Thursday night, ladies' night. Look at these ladies. We're here, y'all. We're here. I don't know what I was going to say, but we're here. So, yes, there is somebody that has a book, Mr. Duke. Wave your hand, Kelsey. Hold up the book, Kelsey. There you go.
Woo! Tell us where we can get the book, Kelsey.
You can get the book on Amazon. Hopefully at your local bookstore soon. But
Yes.
right now the easiest place to get it is on Amazon. You can get it in paperback or digital, and it is on Kindle Unlimited too if you subscribe.
Right on.
Stunning.
Right on. He couldn't see the title. Hold it up close to the camera. Games of Tangled Hearts.
So I can drop the link in the chat.
There you go. So I want to say real quick, we are at 149 followers. And we all last week we were like what, 145, Corbs? And then we finally got to 146.
3 or 4 away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And finally we hit 147. Last night we got 148.
Yeah, man.
I'm just saying, when whatever night gets 150, they all get inspiration. Okay? I'm just saying. So if you ladies can find somebody to come in here and follow us, or if somebody who's watching right now, just follow us. The ladies get all of them get an inspiration. Okay?
We deserve inspiration.
We do.
For real.
My players revolted against me today. I deserve
Oh my gosh, that was
inspiration.
crazy.
Came out playing.
That was hilarious.
She was telling us a story earlier. I now know what my biggest fear is as a DM. I thought I had other right. I thought I had fears as a DM. No, I now know what my true fear is as a DM.
Players drink poison willingly fail their con
Honestly, if
save.
everyone was in person for these kinds of games, I wouldn't put it past any of your players to just show up at your house one day all holding picket signs or whatever, whatever they wanted.
They totally would.
100% do that.
If I don't give them their stupid sheep and their sheep fighter jet back, like, tomorrow, they're all gonna show up at my house this weekend and be like, rioting.
Oh.
Did we
staged a peaceful protest?
Did we lose her because of internet or because of her camera? Two of you are in the same house with her. Somebody.
Camera, probably.
Okay.
I'm also gonna have to turn mine off in a second.
Because of family.
Like go run up here now.
Because my father is working in the basement, and the entrance to my basement is in my closet, which is right there, right next to me.
Okay, I just learned that you live in a dungeon. Because the entrance to the basement is in your closet. With that's a dungeon. That
It's a bad dungeon. You can't even stand up.
I'm just saying.
Though, fantastically enough, my dad did find when entering the vacuum attachment my mom has been looking for 6 months.
How long ago did you guys move into that house?
6 months.
Lost the attachment day one.
The internal microphone of my laptop or
do you want, Corbin? I have the blue Yeti. I got the Yeti bulb. Hold on.
We're just vibing in silence, waiting on Corbin.
Just hanging.
This is riveting Twitch right now, Corbin. Riveting.
I mean, this is what I tune into Twitch for.
Obvious.
I like to sit there and stare at a silent stream.
So
shows everyone's week.
Right?
Never mind. This doesn't even connect to the computer at all.
Okay, there we go. Figure that part out real quick.
Yeah.
What else we got going on, kids? We had a really cool spaghetti adventure. But seriously, Miss Erica, I just need to know if my TikTok guess of the fish was right.
It was gonna be like little.
Okay.
baby
No, you don't have to
dragons
say
that they
anything.
could
You don't
meet.
have to say anything. Because what if one of those kids' parents watches you or something, and the kid catches on, and I'm not giving those terrorists any information.
You sure?
That's fair. Well, they're not gonna meet them at this point because they all ignored that cool adventure I had planned for them in favor of
I
revolt.
love.
And then they had the nerve. So my boss's son, who's part of the group, had the nerve to not only tell my boss that they were gonna try to kill me today, but also that it was the best D&D session we've played so far. I was like,
Wonderful.
cool. Great. Player autonomy. I hear it. I hear you guys.
That's hilarious, though.
You know, you sit back as a DM and you wonder if the players had a good time, and just when you think that they didn't, they turn around and threaten to kill you and have the best time ever.
Decided it's a great experience. Well,
Just in case, for Ted and all the other government agents and Chinese spies that are watching this, she's a school teacher. The kids aren't really going to kill her. Okay, just saying.
no, they're not.
Everyone
They're
is
totally
safe.
Fine.
No teachers were
We're all
harmed
safe.
in the filming of this. I promise you.
No, it was all
Emotionally.
Emotionally,
Yeah, emotionally
there was drama and trauma and damage.
there was emotional damage, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of drama, we had a lockdown at the hospital this week.
Oh my
are you
gosh.
Beat up the hospital.
Holy
No
crap,
way.
that's so scary.
It didn't end up happening, and they just kind of blocked off and made sure they checked people who came in and out of the doors. But for a couple hours, they didn't bother to tell us that it was on lockdown, and then it was just a couple hours of everybody kind of freaking out.
Jeez.
Yeah, holy shit, that's so scary.
Yeah.
Another.
I'm glad you're okay.
Kelsey and I both had crafty nerd. Kelsey and I both had ice cream for dinner, and we're in totally different
we did.
states.
Whoa.
Because we're adults, and that's how that works.
That's right.
I had
I love
Can
it.
you guys hear
You're not wrong.
anything?
Oh, that can hear you.
Is it better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Much
internal
better.
one?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
I told
You
you
can
it
turn
worked.
yourself up a bit too.
I know. It did. Yeah. That's not really a thing. There isn't a gain on a blue microphone. This is like a cheap used $20 one I got when I was poor. Still am, but
It's
still.
still
Besides the
working.
point.
Oh, Corbin. The other day, actually Tuesday, as I had a little ice cream for a snack, Grundle Sport, the half orc barbarian from Tuesdays,
The redeemable character? Yes.
he also puts his ice cream in the microwave for 15 seconds.
Blasphemy.
Okay, but are you an ice cream in a
If
bowl?
we weren't
or
on
an
stream
ice
right
cream in
now,
a
I'd
mug
flip you off.
person?
Just saying.
Ice cream in a bowl or ice cream what?
In a mug.
Ice cream in the freaking container.
Gotta put it in a mug. It stays
Real.
cold longer.
Real and true.
Brand.
I'm just
The mug
That
saying.
is the
solution.
Real and true. Speaking the truth.
Y'all are heathens.
Usually. You guys want to play D&D?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Right on. So I'm gonna go get some ice water while somebody gives a recap. Okay? I got the earbud in so I can hear you, so don't talk too much smack about me. But let's get a
Like he
recap.
could stop us. Like he
Oh my
could
god, did you guys
stop
see
us.
what Teddy was wearing?
So now that he's
today?
off the
I cannot
camera.
believe.
Guys,
He said he wanted to
Would
hug a
never.
manatee.
What?
So illegal.
Allegedly
is!
hug a manatee.
Allegedly.
That's giving Christopher Columbus thinking he saw a mermaid when really it was just manatees.
Barbara Manatee.
Not real.
I don't know if that's
Oh,
real.
the
I'm just
school's
not
I don't know
gonna
if that's actually real, but we're gonna take it as fact. I will be telling my son this fact.
It is
Mhm.
funny, and so forth it shall be truth.
That's
But I
fair,
think
that's
that
fair.
there is some type of like mermaids are actually manatees lore.
Yes, there absolutely is.
You researched that.
What did kelpies come from?
Mhm.
And
Okay,
why
the
does
myth
all
of
monster
mermaids is
seas, like,
often
have
linked to
women?
manatees, the marine animal also known as the sea cow. Sailors in the 15th century, like Christopher Columbus, sometimes misidentified manatees as mermaids. I knew this was real.
Beautiful. See, you weren't making anything up.
Okay, that just makes
Wasn't
you
making anything
question,
up.
though, what did the women around him look like to make him think that was one of us?
They were all riddled
It was
with
just a
scurvy,
tail.
man.
be
Everything,
fair, they
everything
had-
looked funky.
They had been out to sea for like half a year. They hadn't seen another woman in maybe 6 months. They were all full of scurvy and like hadn't eaten, and maybe they were seeing things.
They were
They were
little
hoping.
Delulu.
At this point.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all I remember
Mad
about women is that
desperate.
they're curvy, and this one has at least one.
Has at least one.
At least one.
One
Just the
giant
one.
curve.
One, yeah. They saw
Oh,
manatee
my
swim by and they were like, wow, dead ass, that must be a woman.
This is what I've sailed all this way for.
This is what I've sailed
You're
this way
also
for.
delirious with
That
scurvy.
tail. Their teeth are falling out and they're like, yes.
Mm,
That
yeah.
one.
Oh,
Like, screw the spice trade, manatee.
Oh, I think the only thing that would have made that more worth it is if you would have heard me cackling down the hallway when you said it.
Which part?
About seeing a manatee and being like, whoa, look at that woman. What do you think their women look like for them to see a manatee and think it's a woman? I lost it.
We do our best here.
I stand by
This is
they
what
were
happens when you
delirious.
leave us alone.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We still
I
haven't gotten to
appreciate
the
the.
recap.
Oh, I
don't have my
know.
book with
I
me.
know. You started off talking smack about me, and it turned into the manatee conversation.
You walked away.
Mhm.
Hey, the manatee conversation was.
It was worth it.
Hey,
That-
that was peak
that-
TV right there.
That was.
That's
That
what
was.
people subscribe for.
Yes, that is awesome. That right there should be a clip. I walk away and y'all start talking about manatees.
As it should be.
All right.
Sometimes you just need an
It's the conversation in the first
obscure
place.
sailor fact to get through.
And yeah,
Oh no, wait, Mom Panda did.
I've heard the same thing that, sailors used to think that. And
Mhm.
man. As far as the Kelpie, I'm pretty sure it was otters.
Mm.
Otters or
That's
seals.
good. I'm
I guess
thinking of
it
like
depends
the woman who turns into a man-eating horse. What are you thinking of?
not
And the
that.
Kelpie is the one that
That's
turns
a
into the horse.
selkie, I thought.
I was.
Yes.
Mm,
That could be it. Wait,
one of us is
Selkie's
wrong.
like a horse.
It's one or the other.
It's
a
probably
Kelpie
me.
is the horse, but the
Selkie.
selkie is the woman that like sheds her sheds the
The
skin.
selkie is the
That's a
seal.
silky. Like the chicken, the silky.
Selkie.
So the
Like a
selkie
selkie.
is the shape-shifting mystical being, often described as like graceful, having a captivating voice, and they shape-shift between human and seal form. The Kelpie is the human-eating horse creature
From Ireland, right?
Yeah.
from Scotland. Yeah, I
Ah.
guess kind of the same. Yeah.
My ancestors are disappointed.
Just a little. Just a little.
Dishonor
So
on your
seriously,
manatee.
y'all want to play D&D?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
only been
Yes,
24 minutes.
I
We could
personally
solve
would
for
like to
another
debate the
6.
difference between kelpies, selkies,
think we could keep
sirens,
going.
and harpies. But I mean, we can get into evil women in mythology another day.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have my notebook with me. It's at the other
I got it.
house. I generally know ish what we talked about, but it was mostly just talking.
I love
It was
you
mostly
women.
Yes.
God, I love you women.
We had a dinner party last time.
We did.
We did have a
We
dinner
did.
party.
So, hi everyone. Welcome to episode 38 of the Siren Sisterhood. On episode 37, last time, we had a dinner party. And as Seti is getting ready and putting everybody in there, Emery starts a conversation about comfort food. And everybody shares what their comfort food was. So we do a little bit of cultural exchange. And then, when Seti gets back, we begin with a conversation between Yesmith and Isaac. And Yesmith is just fed up with Isaac. He's like, how did I get saddled with this person? And Yasmith tells Isaac that he's not the only suitor of our Gem Genasi fighter Helia. And so Isaac leans over Nikolai to talk to Remy and asking her who the other suitor is. So that's very uncomfortable. Emery interrupts, trying to talk to Nikolai, which makes Remy uncomfortable. So we change the subject again. And there's more general chat. Then a knock comes at the front door. It's Father Donovich, and he's brought bread. Very specifically, is not invited in, but comes in anyways. Because that way we know that he's not Strahd. And then Elvir and Nikolai address the table, saying that they've been talking about a tentative plan of remodeling the Barova home so it fits everybody's needs. And ask what we want to do with it. There's some different discussions about turning it into an orphanage, what's going to happen to it, what we should do with the basement. Then Elvir says something to make Remy shove a cupcake in his face, which was funny.
Suggestive comments.
So, at that point, rip my page. Sylvia pulls Pura away from the table into a closet, not Farron's closet, but a closet, and asks Pura to cast her protection from good and evil on Sylvia. And they have this really nice heart-to-heart and talks about the qualities of a leader and how Sylvia is a leader. And then one of the little ghost children, Rose, pops in and it talks as well. Then Pura asks for some advice on how to deal with Yasmith constantly staring at her, because that makes her uncomfortable. There's conversation about family. Sylvia asks Emery about her childhood, and she shares how lonely it was as an only child and didn't have much extended family, how she got sent away from boarding school. Nikolai asks Remy about her family, and she tells the story of her family and how she lost her brother. Yasmith shares his backstory then as well. We decide that that's a great conversation segue for Farron to bring out her lovely flowchart, because Farron, our ranger, is... Wait, where is she? She's different on that screen. Farron, our ranger, is the soul sister to Irina. Which means...
Men in the room, my soul brothers-in-law.
Yes. And adopted soul brothers-in-law. And so we kind of dropped some bombshells on Ismark and Isaac that way. Then Father Donovich shares the story about bringing Irina home. And that's where my notes stop, because we got in a very deep discussion about being spied upon and how Remy doesn't appreciate that.
Remy poked Elvir until we had to have a discussion is basically what happened.
Until we had to have a discussion. Pura jumps in at one point. Emery gets up and leaves the table at one point. And Elvir gets up and leaves the table at a different point. And then that's where everything ended.
No, it's not.
Because during all of this, our Gem Genasi fighter, this is the most important part. The Gem Genasi fighter, Helia, gets up from the table, does a little touch of the shoulder, little fingers along the back to Ismark, the Burgermeister of Barovia, and it's like, follow me, takes him to the kitchen, and is like, there was never any competition, right? And he's like, I will have you however you want me.
And she's like, over the counter right now.
And kisses him. So, while all of this is happening.
She had no idea. Our peacekeeper was out of the room.
Yes. So when we pick up, we will pick up exactly where we left off with Helia and Ismark in the kitchen. I wasn't expecting that.
I didn't think you would be.
You're,
Now I just have to go break it to poor other lover boy that I think he's better off as a friend.
you're full of surprises, aren't you?
I like to be a little bit of a mystery. It's fun in life if you know everything that's going to happen.
I don't know if you realize it or not. I do. That was the first time we've actually touched. I've never gotten to hold your hand. I've never gotten to hug you. I had no idea that your lips were going to be that soft.
Might look like rock, but I'm kind of a softie on the inside. I'm not as good at the lovey-dovey emotional side of things, but it's in there underneath the rock.
I
Kind
promise.
of magma-y on the inside.
I promise not to tell anyone. Okay.
Appreciate that. I'll have to punch you if you do.
That would probably hurt because I don't think that would be soft.
Light punch.
Oh.
Just enough to bruise your pretty little face.
So how are you gonna break it to him?
I think he'll be okay. I think it's going to be just a matter of, hey, you're cool, I'm cool, you punch hard, I punch hard. Let's punch hard as buds on the field and not let feelings get in the way. And I feel like he'll be okay with that.
You might want to give him another cupcake too.
That's a good idea. She's going to reach and just grab one.
And he's gonna pull you
Do
in
you
close
want another
and kiss
cupcake?
you again.
To be like, wasn't expecting that either.
That's all the sugar I'll need for this evening. No cupcakes needed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, lover boy. All right, lover boy.
Okay.
Just gonna
He's like,
start walking out and
like-
just be astounded that there's less people in the room.
you're the only cake he needs.
You're not
Just
in the
love
room.
a cake.
I know. That's just my commentary. You hear Farron's
Above
voice in your head,
table.
and you're like, "What was that?"
Sister's man. She's gonna look out at the table and see that there are people missing and just be like, "Are we done?"
I think we are. I think it's time for bed.
Bed.
It's been a long day. And
Did I
evening.
miss something?
Blessedly, you did.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Farron's taking care of it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Hey Isaac, you got 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for a little walk. She's gonna pass him a cupcake and physically drag him out the front door.
Okay. You guys go out the front door. Farron, you walked into
Yeah.
Right.
the study, and Elvira and Emery are sitting on the floor as Emery is trying to teach Elvira how to play some variation of some game she calls beer pong. That they both have one cup in front of them and a small ball that they keep bouncing back and forth between them.
Sorry, we have a tornado warning, and I'm checking to make sure I don't need to let the dorm know.
You
So I
okay?
missed what you just said, but I'm okay for it now. Yeah, we're good.
You walk into the room. You see that Elvira and Emery are sitting on the floor as you walk into the study.
Mhm. Okay, cool. They're playing the beer pong game.
Yes.
And so I look at Emery and I'm like, I actually think I might be good at this. It seems like it takes a decent amount of aim.
I think you would be fantastic at it. Here, okay, come sit down.
Okay, sit down, and
Okay.
take a little piece of cork in my hand.
Okay, so I mean, ideally there's more cups, but this was all that was there because most of them are out on the dining room, so we can get them after they've been washed. But this is the most important part when there's just one cup left and you have to sink it. So you can either throw it so it just lands in the cup, Or you could bounce it off of the surface. So it bounces once and into the cup, but not twice.
Okay.
Now, if
I'm
you
gonna try and
bounce
just
it,
throw it.
yeah.
But
Mhm.
what's the purpose? Because I feel like all the
Seems like it's
purpose
just
is to drink.
Well, I mean, the game is to get your piece of cork into the opponent's cups faster than they can get the cork into your cups.
So they have to
Got it.
drink.
So they
Okay,
have
guys,
to.
I have to go and start an emergency communication doc. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
We knew
Oh,
it could
goodness.
happen. We knew it could happen. She
Yeah.
warned us that there was bad weather and everything. It's why we need a compound so we can all live together and just play
Agreed.
D&D whenever we want.
Yes.
My husband thinks I'm joking every time I'm like, no, we should all just buy 100 acres, go in with friends, play D&D, have ponies, it'll be great. He's like, yeah, so funny. I'm like, I'm dead serious.
That sounds fabulous.
Right? Open a Christmas tree
Great.
farm? Stunning.
And if we have a bunch of
have never
cabins,
thought
we could rent the cabins out to people and have D&D camp every year, because we could have people
Yes.
like Erica and like Corbin, and they could be teaching kids how to play D&D. And I mean,
if we have 100 acres, we could expand into LARPing too.
Oh, yes.
That would be
Sold.
insanity.
we'd have several
The
dice
liability
makers
insurance we would need for
and
that?
everything else to where we'd be able to, sell goods.
We could have our own Ren Fair.
I love this.
Funny to set up, girl.
I don't understand why we haven't done this yet.
Money.
Because my husband thinks I'm joking.
How many
Money.
how many acres you got up there?
Husband.
Me, I only have 5 right now.
Yeah,
So
don't you have bad weather up there all the time?
No, it's not too bad, usually.
haven't
Like,
you had to
we've
miss
got sunny
games
or
because
cloudy,
of
and that's
like
it.
bad weather?
A few. But, okay, mainly only in, like, the spring and fall, and it's less, like, horrible weather. Okay, growing up, we didn't ever have any tornadoes. It's only within the past couple of years we've had tornadoes, and it's been really weird and awful, but...
And we can't do Cali because you guys have too many rolling blackouts, the fires, and water consumption. I'm sorry, but if we can't we
We're Central
every year.
Valley. We're not affected by any of that.
If we
Yeah, that's
if we buy our acreage closer to Lake Michigan, it'll bounce right over us. I grew up right on the lake, and like whatever weather you get, like just bounces right over you.
so what's
Minus,
right below
like,
there?
Snow.
Counterpoint,
Indiana. Don't
we
wanna
have
go to
access to the ocean. We could drive a few hours and come back in the same day. Just saying.
We are about
It
2
was so
hours.
weird being in a landlocked state.
Duke says
Yeah, we're
Idaho
about
it
2 hours
is. Nothing
Idaho
happens
is
there.
Nothing.
Nothing
We
happens
are about
there.
2 hours
Correct.
away from
Nothing
the
does
ocean. We are
happen there.
2 hours away from the snow.
Three of these ladies lived in Idaho 7 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing happens there. Ever.
Including Ren fairs.
That's very exciting.
It was
actually.
really small comparatively, yeah. Like, people still went, but they're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fair
we'll
got
work
there.
on the location, but let's play D&D.
Yeah, you know.
Alright.
Okay, so
We got this correct.
So I
Farron's
guess
in a
while they're
holding
talking
pattern.
and
Yeah.
Farron is busy. So why don't the rest of us leave all of this mess until later, because I don't want to do it right now, and we go retire to the living room, and maybe I can play us an instrument or something while we talk.
Sure, why
honey, we
Yes.
we don't have servants here like at my mother's house. Who's gonna clean up?
Oh, I'm not expecting there to be servants to clean up. We have magic.
You see, like a 5-foot span across the table just immediately become clean. As Pyrrha's like,
There is that.
Mhm.
I often forget
Oh, you would've saved
that
me.
is an option.
You would have saved
It
me so many
usually
hours
isn't,
as
so
a
I
kid.
understand the confusion.
Yes.
Plus,
So
we do
These
pay
are
Serena to keep this place clean.
yes, ma'am.
Also, Emery and Elvir are in the study, in the living room that's right across the hall. So,
Aw, man, you with my instruments? Lame.
You guys can all go in there. That's fine. But Farron's in there, and that's where the conversation's happening.
yeah, like she extended an invitation. You're welcome to go over there, but not sure if you want to.
There's literally nothing else to do in this house.
Okay.
Besides
So
going to
hold
bed.
it. Question.
Answers.
So in your world, Remy, Pura, Sylvie, I know that you don't have it, but you probably have like contraptions to clean.
Dishwashers.
What are there commoners in your world that like if they're not cleaning, what are they doing?
Oh, you're a rich kid.
With their free time? Is that your question? Like, what do they do with their free time?
How do they earn a living?
That has hundreds of answers. They find a niche and they fill it. They can be an apprentice for someone. They can just find an odd job. They can take on jobs that are posted on job boards. I could spend literally all night explaining how jobs work. I'm not entirely sure whether you wanted something more specific.
But by using magic to clean, you're taking jobs away from the poor.
Who's the poor? Serena? We pay her either way.
in my world specifically, we had a lot of military. I'd say like 90% of our poor went to go and serve in our army because we had the like nightly raids of these like giant pig-like creatures. And we had entire teams dedicated to their burial process as well, like making sure that they were burned. Because if we didn't, when the moon would rise once a month, they would come back.
The dead come back once a month when the moon
Yes.
rises. Did they come back as pigs?
The pig was just rise again kind of thing. If you didn't handle the situation as you killed it, then it would rise again and come to attack you once more. So pretty much everything rose again. So even if like you didn't burn, say your loved one passed away, if you did not dispose of the body, it would come back and attack you. They became zombies. So most of our poorer citizens were on cremation duty.
Remy, is that why you think that one lady you were with that you were telling me about cut the feet off?
No, she was paranoid about a kind of creature I forget the name of that could possess people in the same way that a ghost can possess people. And she was worried that if they ever provided dead bodies to that creature, that it could possess any body that they left. So the way that they would stop him from possessing any dead body was to cut off their feet so that way it couldn't stand and walk, which doesn't quite make sense to me because they haven't come across the creature and neither have we. We were just told by a gnome that it was there, like around, and that it couldn't be killed.
I love listening to you ladies talk simply because it's fascinating. It's like books that I've read.
I don't know the kinds of books you're reading, but yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
seen my mom's library?
I haven't, actually.
Okay, well, then you need to see my mom.
We kind of got into the Me and Sylvia kind of got out of your house in a hurry the last time we were there.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was fascinating. I almost got caught. Like twice.
I must say
Yeah.
though, Sylvia, my brother does brag about how he had a woman stay the night, so that nobody knows the truth about him. So thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Did
Yeah,
he start
anytime.
giving people away?
What, hon?
Because that might. Oh shoot, to Sylvia. If Carl starts giving out your name to people, with that story, that might turn into another heart situation. We should probably tell him not to do that.
What? Oh,
You heard me.
correct.
I'm just saying.
Well, now you have me panicking. In her head.
Well, don't panic about it. We'll just tell him when we get back to Valoki.
It's just general choking noises you hear in your head.
I assume you're making a face too, so it's like,
Yes, I am.
okay. Anyway, so Brother Donovich, how is the Church of Barovia? And he's just still eating. He stops and he's like, I really need to fix the church up some. Doru was helping me, and now it looks like Doru's going to be working on this house, so I'll be working in. It's not like there's many people here in Barovia anyway, so yeah. It needs improvement. I could use magic, or maybe I can employ some of the poor people that live here in Barovia. We have plenty.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's no shortage of wood from abandoned houses to be able to repurpose for it either, so just a matter of time.
I didn't mean like poor people. Like I'm gonna be quiet for a little while.
That might be for the best.
Helia, you and Ismark are outside.
Just handed him his cupcake.
Okay, he's eating it
a
lot slower.
You mean Isaac?
Oh, Isaac, sorry.
Did I say Ismark again? Yeah. Yes, Isaac. You and Isaac are outside.
They're both eyes. It's
yeah, I know.
Same, but different.
Right? Damn curse of Strahd making everyone's name similar.
Strahd.
Yeah, Helena, how do you feel about that?
It's so hard to keep everyone straight. It's fine.
Did I call her Helena this time?
No, I'm just kidding.
Now you got me paranoid. Okay.
And it. So you fight really well.
Thank you.
And I think we would make a really good team.
I agree.
But I do worry, my friend. I do worry that if we brought feelings, like romance, into the matter, it could get us into some sticky situations. I don't want to lose you, even as a friend, not just as a fighter, but as a friend, as someone who has helped out myself and my sisters.
No, you're right, because I had two of my soldiers that they fell in love. Not, I mean, I wasn't judging. I mean, they fell in love with each other, and they got distracted, and there were some problems when they got distracted because you're What if?
She's gonna put a hand on his good arm. I do care for you, Isaac.
But I don't
Very
think
much.
it probably won't work because of that.
No. But to have you as by my side as a friend, someone I can trust.
Yeah, we can definitely be friends. I mean, I've never been friends with a beautiful rock lady before, but we can be friends.
First time for
If
everything, man. I have
if
never
that's
been friends
okay.
with a man with an incredible firearm before.
Yeah, it does some cool
It's amazing.
I can throw fire with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna be okay though if we're only friends?
I will be so okay, Isaac. I think I'll survive this one. I might need some time to go
Okay.
take to myself though. If that's
Okay.
all right.
No, that's I understand. I understand. Okay.
I appreciate you though. Very
Should we
much.
go back in at the same time or like walk back in separately so they don't think anything?
You know what? Let's go in together. I think it's gonna be okay. And she'll hook her arm in his, but puff herself up, kind of like friendly looking, like this is my bud, this is my
Oh
pal.
yeah. This
Like
is heal you, my friend. Yes.
yes.
Okay.
She'll just like hook her arm in his, and be like, let's go in. Let's go see what we missed. Did I miss a lot? What happened when I was getting more cupcakes?
People started yelling. I don't know what they yelled about.
Right.
I was eyeing. Pura had a cupcake she didn't touch, and I was eyeing her cupcake. Maybe Yesmith had a second one, and I don't know. But I don't know what was being yelled about. I know that like Pura was raising her voice, and like Elvira raised his voice, and as you guys get close to the door, he does not like let you walk in front of him first. He kind of like you guys can't fit through the door together. So he like kind of
side by side.
he kind of pushes past you and goes in front of you.
Stunning. She's gonna be like,
Okay.
And he like turns
All
back
right.
to finish talking to you like it was no big deal.
I love it. She's gonna go rehook his arm again and go back up by his side. She's gonna just let it roll off. It is what it is.
And you guys will be at least you guys can go right back into the dining room where everyone else is. Okay, Farron, you're back now.
I'm back now. The tornado warning has passed. The girls' soccer game that was taking place outside is okay.
That's good.
We didn't have to shelter any people in campus, so we're good.
Right on.
Most of my job is really fun, and then you realize that also part of your job is running emergency communications for a school, and sometimes it gets real serious real fast.
I can imagine.
Valid.
It goes from like being threatened with death and demons and flying sheep to oh crap, real emergency.
Yeah. Like, oh, this is a real life or death thing. Okay, cool, got it.
Great.
Great. I'm really happy to be here.
So
but anyway, yeah, I was playing beer pong with Elvira and everyone.
So it's just like the object is to try to get the other team drunk before you get drunk.
No. Well, I mean, that's a side effect of what's happening. You just need to get the cork in your mugs before everybody else, before the other team. And then you win. This is the game of champions.
Really?
Yes. In a lighthearted way.
I am.
Okay.
And you're on, Elvira. I'm gonna beat you.
Probably. I'm
Just,
sorry,
you know.
Farron. I'm not competitive.
I am. So it's gonna be really fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand the cork over to Farron.
I'm ready.
You do not get all your bonuses, just so you know.
That makes sense.
You don't get
That's
Hunter's
what
Mark.
she needs,
Yeah,
though.
you don't get Hunter's Mark. I mean, Elven Accuracy, okay.
I was gonna say, is this just like a straight dexterity check?
Pretty much so. But you can have
Do you have
advantage.
proficiency in corks?
Yeah, do you have proficiency in cork?
Okay. I don't have proficiency in cork yet. That's okay. Advantage and just a regular dex check is still pretty good for me.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. A 19 plus 5. Yeah, we're gonna go with a 19 plus 5.
Pretty good, she says.
Good
Still
Lord,
pretty
woman.
good for me, he says.
What the heck?
So now I try, or do I have to
You
drink?
failed.
Yes. You have to make it in, or else you lose at this point.
And then I drink. Okay.
Yes.
That's a nat 4. Which sounds about right for Elvir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I drink.
Now you drink, and you would technically lose the game.
But there's cork in my cup.
Doesn't matter.
I drink.
It's crunchy.
I drink with the cork in it.
You don't drink. You don't
It's
eat
still
the cork.
You can use your teeth as a strainer.
This really seems uncivilized.
That's why the evocation people made up the game.
Like that sentence.
Okay. And you waste wine when the cork is.
Normally, it's cheap beer that's in the mug.
Oh,
Cheap ale.
okay. Is this another thing where you were telling me you're supposed to drink it fast?
No, it's not one of those.
Okay. So what does everyone else do as I sit here drinking?
We bask in the victory.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think the rest
Now,
of us are
normally-
just doing small talk. I might eventually head over because I feel like the music thing would be kind of fun, but it's
Okay.
honestly not like super necessary.
It's all good. We're sitting here playing beer pong, so you know. 1 cup beer pong, so you know.
1 cup beer pong.
1 cup beer pong with a cork. And
One
wine.
Ever.
One cup. Everybody knows the rules.
Yeah. See, Farron, this
So
is.
it's like penny can, but
I
like
knew you would be
alcoholic.
good at this game.
See, I didn't do this thing called college, but I think I'd be pretty good at it.
I think you'd be great at it. At least this part of the college. I don't know about
I
the studying
thought-
part of the college.
Yeah, I thought college
Did you
was
go to
about
school?
learning.
There's 2 different
for
sides
you.
to college. It depends on the experience that you want to have.
That's strange. And he looks up as Remy comes walking into the room.
Remy, come play beer pong with us.
You know what that is? Any requests? And I'll like stretch my fingers and goes like sit down at the piano.
Yes.
No, what piano? That's way
Isn't there one?
upstairs. No,
I don't know. I don't have out there up. I'm
Oh.
on my laptop. It's slow.
the pianos
going
are
to the
way. The
music room.
piano's
Where's the
way
music?
upstairs. That's on the second floor.
I'm
is
going
the
to where the piano is.
That's on the second floor.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to. Oh.
Move the piano up.
Okay, then I'm going to go do that.
or down.
Okay, so you didn't come into the
great.
study. You went upstairs to the piano. Okay.
I can't pull up Owlbear and this. The computer gets too bogged down and shuts down.
I understand. I understand. It's all good.
So yes.
Okay. Farron,
Hmm.
what's it gonna take for the group to trust my family?
Elvier.
That's a loaded question, Elvier. Your family doesn't give off like the best first impression. We're super trusting and welcoming vibes. I think probably a lot of it has to do with that. Um, and I mean, like, your family also supplied wine and to what's his face for years, and so we can only imagine that they were close to him in some way. And how are we supposed to be able to trust people who willingly did business with such a horrible person, even if it was for your livelihood? Like, eventually someone has to have befriended or trusted him in some way or learned some type of secrets. So it would
You
be
do
like
realize
it
that
would be
my brother was just murdered a couple days ago, right? By that man.
yeah, I know that, but it's still there's still some deeper historical family ties there that I feel like need to be addressed in some way. Or I think if they could show us like unconditional support for our goals here, it would go a long way.
I thought we weren't going to talk about it tonight.
I just
No, the cup's empty, but I go to make another shot, but that's only I have advantage. Yeah, that's only a 10 to make it.
it misses this time.
Yeah.
I
You just hear
understand
like
that we
the
weren't going to talk about it, but Farron felt neutral, and I wanted to know what Farron thought.
I'm just trying to give an honest answer.
I know. I thought things might come up tonight. I just wanted you all to get to know Elvier. Not as a Martikov, just as Elvier.
That's
Because
really hard giving
if we can sit
like
at a table with Nikolai, whose mother actively supports Strahd, who also has spied on us, I don't know why the same grace can't be given to Elvier.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like Nikolai has more openly just like gone and confronted his mother about that and really taken on taken our side in things in a way that Elvier you just kind of haven't had the opportunity to yet. Um for whatever reason. And so I think that's probably what my sisters are looking for is just some way to know that like there's unconditional support from you even if it's not from your family and that you can be a confidant and we know that it's never going to get out to anybody else.
But so a little bit about me, Farron. I am, as Remy said, the label maker. I've never left to go anywhere. I've never left to go do anything. I've always stayed at the vineyard. I've always been at the winery. But when Emery was missing, I went looking for her, and Nikolai and Yasmith and Isaac and your boys, we we all ended up meeting up, and we all decided that we all had a common goal, and that was to save the women that we loved and cared about. And we joined forces. I had never been a part of something like that. I'd never the most I've been a part of is making sure that, the blights don't take over the vineyard, and we failed at that the last time. Before they just every once in a while, I've been in charge of making sure that the scarecrows scare away the crows and the other birds and not ravens. um I've never been a part of going with a group of people that weren't family, and 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 being at death's door, and that wasn't my family. That was me. That was me banding together with, I mean, you call them your sisters. That was me banding together with these brothers, and trying to save. It's silly now that you think about it, us trying to save you, but we
Okay,
were,
it was endearing.
Just a little bit.
um I mean, I could probably bore someone to death with my writing if I purposely, wrote bad, or they didn't enjoy good writing. Um, and Nikolai could probably make them feel bad about themselves that they don't have enough money. Um, but honestly, the other four, I mean, even little Felix and Simon, freak, yeah, little Hunter, whatever you named him, um,
Mhm.
all four of them were quite good. But I guess my point is that I didn't come out here with my family. I left my family to come here.
I'm not sure, honestly, if anyone has had the time to really recognize what that means for you, because of how deep all of your family ties lie. And so I think it could be worth explaining that to everyone. That that shows a real dedication and support of all of us, of Emery, of our cause. Um, like Nikolai has confronted his mother. Isaac has, I don't know, Isaac doesn't really have a lot going on upstairs, if we're being real honest, right?
Yes,
Um,
yes, he
and
doesn't.
yeah, so
I'm pretty
there's
sure
not that
the
much.
boys are a little bit smarter than him.
Yeah, and we kind of knew the boys were pretty loyal to us, and so really the only holdout is you, but no one really understands like the weight of what it meant for you to like leave your family and like the comfort of Valaki and what you've known and kind of go out on a limb for us. And so I think it would go a long way for you to explain what that meant and how it felt, and what it means.
Remy's the one who brought you back.
Mhm.
You were knocking on death's door by that river.
I know, and that's why I thought I could call her Remy, but clearly I'm not close enough to call her that, and that's why she called me Ellie. To
That's
to point out that I don't know her well enough to call her that.
that's not the point. Did you thank her?
I don't think so. I don't think I did.
It's the small gestures that go a long way. Not everything has to be like a big grand moment, but even just like saying thank you and explaining how important it was for you to leave and search for us, I think would make a huge difference in the amount of trust that the sisters have.
You're right. I'm going to make a grand motion right now.
I don't know if you should need to make a grand. Oh,
Ah.
I was like, no, don't do that. I was
No,
like,
no,
"We're
no, no.
not to make a grand motion."
but okay.
We're like, wait.
Like I just said not to make a grand motion, and now we're making grand motions. What's happening?
So, I think we all know that music that we can hear is most likely Ramina, right? I said it correct, Ramina. That it is most likely Ramina upstairs on the piano. What if, Farron, Emery? I know we weren't going to discuss it, but I went outside for a walk. You're already holding your. Okay, never mind.
Mhm.
Never mind. No.
I'm listening. I just have my own thoughts.
What if I were to go into the dining room where everyone else might or might not be? Hopefully, more people are in there than upstairs for the piano recital. I apologize for causing a scene. And then I go thank Ramina? Or do I let it go?
I think you could still say thank you.
What, dear? What are your thoughts?
I don't think anybody's actually truly sorry for what was said. So I don't think apologizing.
I said I was sorry for
causing
causing a scene, not for what I said.
And let me finish.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think apologizing for causing a scene is going to help because it doesn't take just one person to cause a scene. There were multiple people in that discussion. And I think we should let that rest.
Okay.
But I do think it would be worth thanking Remy and also Pyrrha for healing you, because Pyrrha also helped. I
Okay.
think you thanked her in the tent. I was kind of worried about you, so I wasn't 100% paying attention. But it wouldn't hurt to thank her again.
Thank her again. Okay. I did thank her, but I'll thank her again. Am I allowed to go do that now? Or do you want me to wait? Farron is shaking her head no. Does that mean no, don't wait? Does that mean no, don't go?
I don't think you have to wait. It's up to you. I don't think you have to wait though.
Yeah, it's not up to me.
You know your sisters better than clearly I do. But Farron, you probably know them even better than Emery.
I don't think it's worth. I think it's not worth waiting. I think you could go and interrupt.
I wouldn't interrupt Remy if she's playing because then that's like stealing the spotlight. Not saying that Remy likes the spotlight, but interrupting playing would be like interrupting.
You know how I just said that I think you know her better?
Remember how I said don't interrupt me?
Yes, ma'am.
It's like if somebody was interrupting you while you were in the middle of an inspiration. Like you got to get it all down, you got to get it all out and then talk to somebody. So we can slip in the back. You can listen to what's going on. I can play with the fun smoke pipe that I got that I haven't got the chance to try out yet. And then, before everyone quietly, just you two, thank her and Pura. That's my thoughts. From Elvir to Remy and Pura.
Are we done playing this silly Pong game?
If
One
I
more.
had a deck of cards, we could take. Okay, I'm gonna run around to the other side and be Baron's opponent.
17.
15.
You both made it.
Oh, we have to do it again.
More.
One more.
22.
14.
Yeah, 15's the DC. You did not do it.
Dang it!
To the dining room, although Remy is not in the dining room and neither is Mr. Nikolai. You guys are not in the closet. I'm just moving you there. Actually, I'll move you outside the closet because we know what happens in the closet. Secrets get told.
Baron
7
starts.
days.
The children are there.
They
They hide.
There.
They're gonna kidnap you.
So when Remy and Nikolai went upstairs to do music, did the rest of you stay in the dining room or to where? Huh?
I followed.
Okay. So Yasmith would have followed too.
We don't get to
Sylvie?
hear her play very often.
Muted Sylvie.
Hola.
What'd Sylvie do?
Sylvia would probably be sitting there taking a chill pill.
Okay.
You could put away the dishes. They're clean.
Oh yeah, she starts putting away the dishes.
5 feet. We never actually stacked the dishes up, so
We
it was a
didn't.
more
They're
efficient
just
use of
there.
space.
Ismark sat there talking to Brother Donovich, and when Helia and Isaac come walking into the dining room, and nobody else is there because Sylvia's like clearing, she's like walking in and out and stuff. They go upstairs to hear the piano too. The kids are still running around playing. You walk in to Ismark and Donovich sitting there, and Ismark's like, "Well, I mean, Brother Donovich, I'm sure that I can help get some people together. We can start working on the inside of the church." And Helia, Isaac, how are we doing? Helia and I are only friends.
It was a tough decision.
I'm
She's gonna like wink
Read
at
a
him.
wisdom save for them not to snicker.
Ismark smiles a little bit and goes, I'm really sorry to hear that, Isaac. It is best, as fellow warriors, it is best that we just remain friends. Isaac, do I have your permission to court Helia? Isaac turns and looks at you and goes, do you want him to court you, or do you need more time?
You know what? Let's give it a try. We'll see what happens. I can always break his nose if it goes bad.
Okay. I suggest you take it slow, Ismark. She's still dealing with the fact that we can only be friends. So go slow. I appreciate that, Isaac. You are a good friend to her, and I will make sure that I take it very slow. That is good. I see people left food on their plates. So hold on, Sylvie, don't take that, please. And he reaches over and like grabs the wolf steak off the plate that you were walking away with, and
Stunning.
Yep, this might as well be happening. I'm glad you were able to get that sorted.
Me
Far better.
too. Feels less heavy.
Yeah, you could probably throw him. And she says as she starts walking out.
The rest of our friends and family went upstairs. Remy was talking about doing a short little recital for everybody. We can hear it from here, but we could also go up there to sit with her. I mean, several other people did. It's up to you. I've been sitting here with Donovich discussing helping him get some work done on the church.
Why don't we all go listen to Remy play? When was the last time I've actually heard her play?
Very
It
well.
has been a while.
We could even hold hands if you want.
That's not being too forward, is it? I mean,
I don't know. I'm
Are-
sorry. Did I cross a line? Did I cross
Are
a
you-
boundary?
are you sure you're okay? I mean,
I think I'll survive. My heart is a little crushed, but you know, a little extra attention. And I think it might be okay.
so is your heart like a gem also, or is that flesh? Like, if your heart were to be broke, would there be little chips?
I don't think you want to find out.
Oh, no, I don't want to find out at all.
She'll take his hand and she'll start leading him away.
Okay. Isaac looks over at Donovich as you two walk away and goes, "Do you think he's going to be gentle with her?"
Stop it.
I
This
love the
man.
translation of Isaac from potential lover to slightly overprotective big brother.
Yes.
I think he already was an slightly overprotective big brother. He just didn't know he was the big brother.
He didn't realize that affection can be like
He
platonic.
was just missing the big sister.
Platonic.
Now we'll have
Yeah.
two.
How long before he starts getting little action figures made of Helia?
Oh my gosh.
No,
Wait, doesn't he already have one?
He will break his
no,
nose.
we have it.
Yeah, well, she commissioned
do.
one. We already have one she could give him.
There you go.
Oh,
That is-
Did we ever go pick that up?
no.
We're gonna have to go pick it up. He can
Oh,
have
that's
it.
true. We never
Picks that up. That's so
We
funny.
didn't like, you remember me dying. He's gonna be like, where are you going?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure it's been about 2 days, which was the time period Blinsky gave us to go pick it up since the
Studying.
last time we were there.
When we're back over there, we'll have to go get it.
It's been a long couple of sessions. We did disappear
she'll
for
have-
a while too.
Didn't
She'll
we
have to
kind
get her hair cut. She's been popping emeralds.
Yep.
You're
I
looking
figured you were just
green.
kind of doing that during like the 2 sessions where you couldn't make it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
We were.
You should-
Yeah, you got your hair cut already.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that was
That's
when
right.
you couldn't make it.
Yeah,
That's what.
that's right.
That's what you were doing. I mean, it was a long process of sitting there as he was like chiseling and being careful, and yeah,
Didn't want a buzz cut.
no.
Um,
So everyone retires upstairs. I'm not going to bring up that map, but everyone retires upstairs to the because there's not going to be combat. So what's the point? I don't think there's going to be combat.
yeah, you say that now, but
I didn't think there was going to be a beer pong game either. So who knows?
if I did
Well,
this.
We gotta keep you on your toes.
Maybe there needs to be a Farron college arc.
So the moment that Farron like learns what college is, or the moment she decides that sorority life is her calling.
Neither.
Then she joins archery club and she ends up becoming the leader of
captain of the
that
archery
and
club.
captain of the archery club, and
Mhm.
she's on the archery team, and
She'll be on honor council.
Hmm.
She joins the
I'm on
walking
the
club
honor
because all
council.
the other sports make her chase things.
can't run that fast. I'm a climber.
She's just like, track? That's perfect. That's what I do every day. This is not what I expected.
That was a good one. You know what? You can have inspiration for that.
Yes, I have nowhere to write that down.
That was an awesome one. Oh man.
That was really good.
So
I might need to draw like a little comic strip of Farron at college being like, I'm here for the track team. We're gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
You're telling me this whole time they had a track team here? I've been waiting my whole life for this. And then it's just you, like, on the starting line, just be like, this is not what I expected.
This is like,
This is wrong.
like, where are the bears?
But, like, the people next to you need to be completely normally dressed runners, and you're still in, like, your cloak and stuff for going out in the woods.
yeah. With your bow over your shoulder. And,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm like sniffing the ground, like trying to pick up a scent, and they're like off to the races already.
Yeah.
I'm
The
like, "Where's
funniest
rest of
imagery
them?"
of that is she learns what track actually is and still chooses to participate and run in full gear. She's like, I guess I'm doing this.
She's like, this is good training.
not a
I
quitter.
understand.
have to be out.
Take off
Have
the
to be.
ankle weight.
I don't have to outrun.
Weighted clothes.
I don't have to outrun you. I have to outrun the bear so I can catch it.
I never tried to run to get away from the
This
bear.
is
She's
just
like,
like advanced agility training, and she's like doing the hurdles, and she's like, these are higher than the
In the tree limbs,
falling
in the
over.
brushes. Yes.
I tried imagining a bear was chasing me to make me go faster, but then I remembered how I just took one down in like 3 shots, and I'm like, I
Right.
need something bigger.
So, all of you are upstairs with Ramina as she is playing the piano.
Mhm.
My question is, Corbin, do you have any instrumentals that you're planning on doing, or were you just planning on saying that you're playing the piano? No, usually you look, don't act like it's outside of the box for you to not have something to play or sing or anything like that.
I did think about it, and I tried looking stuff up, and then the internet said no, so I went back to sitting quietly.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Silent Nights it is.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll call it the Traveler's Lament, and it's just a slower song in a minor key where the higher octave is playing the melody and the low one is basically just playing octaves to be able to accompany whatever key the melody is in, and it's somber, and then there's a part in the middle where it starts to pick up, and then there is a loud cacophony clang where she hits the piano, and then it switches back into being a minor key in it again.
I didn't want to cut you off because you were going, but my bladder calls, so I will be right back. Why don't you describe the song?
I just did.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
didn't.
we're done with that.
Manatee.
Manatees. No, we're done. You want to talk about
Hold on, let me
anteaters?
look up manatee facts. 10 facts about
You know,
What's the
manatees.
stupidest animal you know of? What's the worst
You know,
animal
if Seti
you know?
were a monk, he'd be able to have like control over everything, and I feel like it'd do him some good. We need to send him to a monastery.
Did you guys know that manatees only swim up to 5 miles an hour?
I did
Oh my
not, but
word.
now I do.
They be
That's
going
illegal.
slow.
That's
I
a
can
friend speed
look up.
because then I
What
can
is their
speak with
purpose?
them.
Yeah, manatees don't have any natural predators except for Christopher Columbus and his crew.
Well, they're dead, so that means more friends for us.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
You've been sitting on that one. You've been waiting.
I've been waiting. I love a random fun fact. It's my love language.
I love
Apple
language.
facts.
I love an info dump.
Yes.
So
There's nothing
earlier
better.
today, I was talking to somebody about manatees, and they said that manatees can swim up to 15 miles per hour. So there's some discrepancy out there on the internet about how fast a manatee can swim.
In the manatee community. Well, I'll get on it. I'll message the World Wildlife Foundation right now.
We must know.
Right.
I'll DM Robert Irwin on Instagram and we'll see.
my piano playlist.
Please tell me if he responds in those bonds.
Duke just said, new one-shot, group of manatees in the BBEG is Christopher Columbus.
Honestly,
Yes.
Would play.
It's just they're
God,
all
that'd
gonna
be
be,
so
all the
funny.
manatees are bards. They're just gonna seduce them.
Okay, no. Okay, Erica.
Oh my
So,
God.
yes,
yeah.
Erica, the tavern, Floki's Tavern, is having the auctions and everything else right now and stuff. Hey,
Mhm.
I need you to put yourself up there on the auction block as a DM to DM a one-shot about manatees.
Manatee one shot.
Yeah.
Play as the
Oh
manatee.
my gosh.
Oh my gosh, no, wait, that would actually be so fun because like Christopher Columbus and like the explorers, like they are the enemy. And so if
Yes.
we could play as like basically 15th century orcas and take down like their ships, that would be really
Stunning.
fun.
No notes.
Movement during
It's gonna be like
combat.
that Seagulls in Florida one shot that Paladin ran. That's nuts.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's really good. I'm reading a book right now about hold on, I'll have to read you the back of it because it pertains and it is weird.
Okay.
I love
The
the fact that,
manatees?
that I went to the bathroom and this didn't get brought up, but now it is.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
She's back. That
I'm
was
reading
quick.
this book called "You Dreamed of Empires," and it's about the conquistadors in Mexico. But they arrive in Mexico City and are like brought in for a welcome meal instead of conquering the city. And they are given a place to sleep in the palace, and they realize that they've been fed mole with magic mushrooms in it, and so everyone, including the emperor, is in a hallucinogenic high.
What?
And now they're trying to escape alive. But yeah, so
Okay.
Washington Post
All
calls it
right.
an alternative history with a Tarantino style twist.
That
So
is
Yep, that's
awesome.
really
manatees.
good. Just started it the other day. There's a lot of wild names in it as per usual. So the whole intro is just like what everyone's characters are and like how to actually pronounce their name.
That is awesome. That is so awesome.
But anyway, it felt relevant to playing manatees that take down
It does. It does.
Columbus.
It does.
It,
The only
it
problem
totally
is they would have like no natural defenses for it, so their options are tuck and roll.
At best.
Love can
and
conquer
swim away.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh my gosh, instead of like hacking into the weave, they could hack into the blubber because the blubber is on.
Yes. See, we could make this happen, guys.
Oh my gosh, that was
All right, I'm
phenomenal.
just clearly as feral as my students were today. It's SOL season for us, which is like our standardized testing, and so everyone has just been sitting in front of a computer all day. And when they got to free periods, they were just like feral children and having to keep it together and do math for hours.
Impossible.
Oh, yes. You ladies crack me up. I adore you. So sorry, I was reading how Danny's talking about how his wife is doing crochet now. Which I am trying to imagine. His wife and Mama Seti are friends, and she's pretty tatted up. So I'm picturing this tatted woman sitting there doing crochet right now, and it's a little. No. That is a tattoo. Okay? She is tatted. Okay. Yeah, his wife has multiples, and I'm just picturing her sitting there crocheting, and it's adorable. So, is that you with the music, Corby?
It is now.
Right on. Yeah, she has two
Favorite-
sleeves.
I
Both her
love to hear
arms
it, so I was
are
questioning it for a second.
both of her arms are all tatted up. So, full sleeves. So everyone ends up coming upstairs except for the kids who are still running around. And you're sitting there playing the piano as more people come walking in. And you do eventually see Elvira come walking in too. I don't know if you keep playing, if it throws you off or whatever, but everyone
Nah,
is
I'm
now.
ignoring everybody. I'm concentrating on where my fingers are.
Are you, as you're playing, are you doing any of your bardic magic at the same time?
I'd say yeah, probably if I'm able. Just keep stopping. If I'm able to do like to play and to do stuff like minor illusion at the same time, for I forget what it's called. I think it's called synesthesia, where sounds have like colors and shapes and stuff. So instead of putting like images like she normally would, like above, like where the keys are on the piano, she's going to use minor illusion to basically show what each of the notes sounds like, the colors that happen, the patterns that the colors like show up in, how they change as the music changes and the flavor of everything changes.
Roll
So
me
it's kind
Arcana.
of like a very small light show. Let me pull it up.
That is very cool. I love the way you flavored that.
I totally
Yes.
agree. I'm getting ready to add something to it depending upon this roll.
21.
How much?
21.
21? So Mimi is in tune with you enough that your weak hand, your left hand, I assume, is Mimi is your left hand. She is doing the piano keys for your weaker hand. The rhythm, the whatever, I'm not a pianist. I don't know what happens here.
Yeah.
But she is doing the left hand motions. And she is doing her best to help emulate your right hand so that you can cast these spells.
Oh. Very helpful.
Because she understands, you guys are communicating, so she understands what kind of motion she needs to make. So your left hand right now is a rubbery hand, the mimic hand, where your left hand can do the motions, the semantics, and the right hand, your right physical hand is playing the piano. There is a mimic hand that is trying to do the magic to help you. And you are creating these colors based on what you are playing. And it almost looks like you have four arms.
That's very cool.
Yes, like a laser Pink Floyd show, only it's piano.
Yeah, but like very soft piano.
Yeah.
So it shifts gently over time. But yeah, we could skip to the end since we're already kind of there.
Emery, what are you doing during the whole thing? Do you come in and start doing your smoke show?
Emery was going to probably go over to the dining room first to see like if anything needs to be cleaned up. But if that's all done, then she would just slip into the back, and if Remy is doing a light show, then she doesn't want to do a smoke show on top of it.
Okay. So you can do your performance, Remy, at advantage to let everyone know how good of a performance this is.
One, and we're gonna score that one. And second one's 25.
There you
Nice.
go.
Very nice.
You all were just treated to like concert level. Like it was a phenomenal. Let's see, Sylvia, Pura, you both definitely have like been to some nice musical situation, concert, whatever it was. Emery, you have, because of college, I'm sure that you've heard lots of music before.
Mhm.
Farron, you didn't even know what a piano was until you met Remy.
Yeah.
But hey, it sounds beautiful. You can actually almost, Farron, you can almost hear like songs that are similar to what birds sing in the woods.
Like that.
It's like that's almost like this bird. That's almost like this. You're kind of being able to pick it out, and you see how beautiful what she's playing is.
Mhm.
Helia, you've probably never been around something like this, but you do see the beauty in it. Remy, what do you do when you finally finish and people start clapping?
The same thing that every pianist has done since the beginning of piano concerts. She stands up from the bench, turns around, and gives a dramatic bow.
Amazing.
Probably not realizing how many people had actually come into the room, because when she first got there's only like 3 of them, and then now there's everybody.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, cool, hi. And she'll go find a seat somewhere, I guess. And then high five Mimi.
Mimi then high fives herself.
Nice.
Cute.
It looks the same. Oh.
So you guys are all sitting in the music room.
You all get bored downstairs, or?
Yeah, pretty
I'm-
much. Cleaned everything up, took care of things. We're just chilling and relaxing before bed. Just for a moment. I was absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
Has anyone checked to make sure the boys aren't in the basement?
Currently, the only way to get to the basement is to go up through the attic. And they were downstairs playing in the living room with Rose and Thorn when
Okay.
we all came up here.
Double checking. I wouldn't put it past them.
They'll be
Sounds like a
fine for
thought.
now.
Or to go chase.
At
Oh,
that,
wait.
Yasmin goes,
Do
"Aye, but do they know about the secret passageway in the living room where y'all were sitting there earlier?"
better question. Do they know about the death brigade that happens sooner or later, and do we have to worry about that?
Hopefully they're
Emery looking
asleep
the most
by then,
concerned she
because
ever has.
that's very, very late at night.
Emery
That's
looks at like
true.
Farron and then Sylvia and then Helia.
Everyone's just kind of like nodding along, like, "Oh yeah, the death
Oh, yeah,
brigade."
the Death Brigade.
Oh yeah.
Completely forgot that was a thing.
Forgot about the death brigade. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since
You
I've
look
thought about
confused.
that.
Wanted to join them.
What?
What?
Like fun.
No.
To Castle
we're-
Ravenloft. You want to
Are you-
join them?
No, we don't have to follow them the whole way to the castle. We can just start at the graveyard and we could follow them out of town.
Be curious.
I guess. Does that sound like a good time? Walking with ghosts?
I'm kind of interested.
I mean, we can. We
It's
mean,
nice to
how
walk
often
along with them and see all the ones that came before.
wouldn't really. Oh wait. I'll look over to Farron.
Mhm.
Maybe. Huh. I was going to say none of us would know any of them, but maybe there
Oh.
might be some with red hair or something.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Hey, there's a chance you might. I know a couple of them because a couple of them were with me, but there's a chance you might have an ancestor or something there.
It'd be
Do
interesting
you think
to
I'd
find out.
recognize them?
I mean,
That's true, yeah.
actually, Seti, do the ghosts have color to their hair?
They're all green.
Yeah,
They're all
probably not.
greenish.
Um, probably not, just because all the color is gone. You wouldn't be able to see the red, but you might be able to tell from like the frizzy or maybe like your facial structure.
That's true. Yeah, I guess if people wanted to go, I would go with.
Sure, why not?
I don't know
It's,
how.
it's not for
I
several
can't
hours till
promise.
it's not even dark. It's not even dark yet. It's just now getting.
It's always dark here.
It's not always dark. It's just not ever light.
So
There's in betweens, little one. There's in betweens.
Not drastic enough to be worth noting, though.
Technically, it is drastic enough to be worth noting because in actual darkness, I am invisible. And she'll like close all the blinds in the room, and you can see that she actually is invisible, even if you're using like your dark vision.
Anyway,
Farron?
what is
Just stay where you are. Do not move. Just stay in your seats. Farron, that's fucking amazing.
Isn't that cool? And then she'll open the blinds back again, so everyone can see each other.
But did she like actually disappear though? Because
She actually disappeared.
No,
I couldn't see her. No, I mean, I have really good dark vision, and this is a somewhat small room, and I could see all of you, and I could see the piano, and all of a sudden, she just vanished.
wait,
Which is-
I'll
yeah,
like
while
smack
in
Sylvia
darkness, I'm
on the shoulder. That's probably why she was like running her head like that when we were on your weird goat thing, horse
Mhm.
thing,
Y-
the metal thing that ran.
Yeah,
that runs.
yes, I do understand what you were saying. Yeah, I thought she was just fast. Now she's made of shadows.
Emery, you looked confused. Have you not heard of the Death Brigade?
I've never been in Barovia before. Well, the village of Barovia. So they didn't have this in Belaki.
Ismark goes, let me give you the quick tour. Over there is the church. There's the tavern, Blood on the Vine.
I've been to that.
Okay.
I've been to that.
Yeah, tour's over.
I believe you forgot Barovia home.
I also forgot all of my citizens, but I was being a smart ass.
Haley's gonna
Usually
just
asses aren't smart.
Someone who's rode one, they live up to their reputation.
True. They are very stubborn.
Also, generally, necromancy is a nope for me, so nope to that death parade.
It's not actual necromancy.
Ghosties.
Okay, but they're not
Consequences.
ghosties. Okay, so it started.
They're not ghosties.
They're not. It started a little over 100 years ago. This is Ismark, by the way. It started about 100 years ago. We started seeing individuals who had tried to go against Strahd. They'd rise up from the graves in the graveyard right here in Barovia. And
So it's not
brother
everybody, it's just
brother
certain people?
Donovich goes, not even all of them were buried in my graveyard. Some of them were buried. There's a couple that people say they know were buried in Vallaki. There's some that never got buried. We don't know where their bodies went. But all the bodies start. All the figures, the whatever they are. Ismark goes, I've been told by some scholars, by this one wizard who came through here. I believe his name was Morden.
Mordenkainen?
Yes, that was his name. And you don't need to make a roll. You were in college. You're a wizard. You know who Mordenkainen is. He was through here, and he said that these are actually echoes. There is no physical manifestation to them. They cannot interact with you in any way, shape, or form. They are simply echoes of the past because of the great trauma that has been caused in the land as these individuals die. That when people face Strahd and they fall, some of them become echoes, and the memory of them rises from the grave and marches, even if they themselves were not buried here, even if they themselves never marched in this path. They're echoes of the fallen warriors. They can't be dispelled. They can't be interacted with. There was a group here, I think it was about a year ago.
It's not everybody that's fallen, it's just select people.
Yes.
And the echo has to be then controlled by somebody or manifested by somebody or summoned.
Something caused the echoes. I understand what you're saying. But there was an individual a while back ago that he was I think what's called a reborn. He wasn't the same person, but he was the same body, but his echo was actually marching and he wasn't. He was standing right there and saw himself, his echo. And his echo walked right through him. He tried to reclaim, he tried to walk. He actually walked in step with his echo for a little while. It was really weird looking. There was also a young dwarf who saw her great-grandfather as an echo. She didn't even know her great-grandfather had came here.
This feels like stories from an alternative timeline.
These probably are.
Pierre's gonna just kind of look worriedly at you, like,
What are those?
My dad just set down manatee stamps that he got from the store. I'm like, that's too odd a coincidence to not show everybody.
He was listening.
Did he hear us talking about manatees?
Oh, definitely.
Wow.
Oh, I love him. That is hilarious. Good job, Dad.
That's really good.
But yeah, that's a couple stories from other nights of how they interacted. But yeah, it's not necromancy really. I mean, I understand that you're still gonna feel it's a nope, but you can't interact with them. They can't interact with you. It's like watching a picture show of somebody just sitting there thumbing through the pages and you're just watching them move. Sylvia, I set you up.
I'm sorry?
That picture show.
You
A moving
disassociated,
picture show.
didn't you?
I did, yes, 100%. Apologies. I have not been sleeping the past week. What's
It's
up?
okay. He explains that it's very much like holding up a book and thumbing through the pages like a picture show.
Ah, a movie. I know this one.
Thank you. It didn't hit the same as I wanted it to, but you know.
My apologies. I'm very tired.
As I'm setting you up, I'm staring at you, and I thought you were looking at the screen, and I was like, oh yeah. And then there was a pause, and I was like, oh, she disassociated. We didn't catch that
Sorry.
moment. We didn't have that moment together. Okay.
I think we've had the movie combo before.
We had a whole thing. She tried to
Yes.
explain it. It didn't go well.
But now somebody's explaining a picture show, which is a good segue to where you could explain, yeah, that's what a movie is. Yeah. But anyway,
Now, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I thought it was like a dance move or something.
I did. I very much did. I am not good at explaining things apparently, because he explained it perfectly fine. Yeah, that's a movie.
I don't know why you don't just make a magic picture of what it is.
Because I just learned how to do that literally this morning.
Can you do it again?
it's been a pretty long day.
Point.
Practice makes perfect, you know.
Practice does make perfect. That is very true. Hold on. I got this.
You got this, Sylvia.
She like stands and she like gets to the middle of the room, and you just see her like with her arms out like this, just kind of staring for a minute. She just stands there, and everyone's like, "Oh, all right."
You're doing
need help?
so well.
Where then
You're doing amazing,
suddenly,
sweetie.
very slowly, you see like what looks to be like sparks slowly forming out of the ground as it starts to build this picture of massive blocky towers. And you see wires coming out of them and trees sprouting out of these, what you now can understand as very large buildings that look like they've been carved out of mountains. As you see tiny people starting to walk across the floor along the edges of these buildings, as you see monstrous metal contraptions flying straight through the air as if gravity does not affect them at all. You see giant, what looks like walking deer that look as shiny as the flying things, walking through the center of these buildings without a care in the world. As you just see like a snapshot and a picture of what a regular old city is in Sylvia's world, but is majestic and metallic and naturey.
Hilya, you can see Ismark is just like staring at it, and like it's almost like you can see like he's designing what he wants to do, how he wants to use it to help make Barovia better.
To convince Yasmith.
My God, solar punk Barovia.
Right? Oh my gosh.
We need sunlight for that. Step one.
She would help you,
Punk.
you know.
Just punk. Just punk.
Just punk.
It's already punk.
Sylvia, how
Yes.
do you get the wood that grayish color?
Oh no, not wood. Not wood at all. This is all metal, baby.
Gonna give Yasmith a heart attack.
All of this is
Metal?
a combination of it's a mixture of steel, aluminum, glass, and a variation of other types of metals. All combined to give strengths and weaknesses to certain parts of the building to make sure that even the strongest wind cannot blow them down.
You're saying there's enough metal to make houses out of it?
There's enough metal to send you to the moon, to the stars beyond.
Metal doesn't fly.
It does if you attach a rocket to it. You set thing
A
on
rock?
something. Oh, right.
A rock?
Never been
Why would you
in
attach a
space.
rock
No,
to
no.
a? Why would
No,
you
no, no.
attach rock to a sword?
Okay. Try this. Hold this. She very visibly like starts concentrating really hard as you watch this cityscape like just kind of crack and then crumble
Mushroom
away
cloud.
instantaneously.
beginning of Fallout.
And here at Real Children is where we teach you about nukes.
And then you just like see like a very childish looking like oblong rocket ship shape pop up on the ground. And it looks like a child. It looked like a child's version of a rocket. It is not accurate in any way, shape, or form. Like you got this thing. You got the metal. You got the metal thing, and then what you do is you essentially just attach a bomb to the end of it, and you set it on fire, and then the fire is shot down in one direction, and it shoots the metal up. And then people are on the inside of that, and so you just go up, and you go up, and you go beyond. And then you get to go see other planets.
So, of all of the technological advances you guys make in the future, your solution to traveling to the moon is putting a bomb on a piece of metal?
It worked, didn't it? Well, we don't have magic to make us go up. We have whatever is going on. You could probably
It's
do
so
it if you thought
crude.
hard enough about it. Why are you shaking your head no? You definitely could. You have magic. Magic can do anything.
There's no recoil with magic, though.
There's no what?
Like
Recoil?
if I shoot something from my hand, I'm not thrust backwards.
Even if you shoot it at the ground, wouldn't it push you back?
I don't want to try.
Try. Wait, no, go downstairs first. We're on second floor. Don't break the floor.
It doesn't unless that's the intent of the spell. It has a lot to do with whoever's casting it and what they envision it doing. And then whether or not the motions you're making with your hands or the words you're saying while you're doing it or the materials that you burn up while you use it match whatever the intent is. Because if your intent is different than the things you are doing to tell the magic what you want, it's not going to work. It's like learning a rudimentary form of communication to be able to recreate something so incredibly complicated your mind probably couldn't do it on its own anyway. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to keep it at that because I'm afraid if I ask questions, I'm going to know things I shouldn't. And then my head will explode.
About how magic works.
Like a bomb.
That's not how knowledge works.
Oh.
Like a bomb! We got there. Molotov.
Molotov.
Gesundheit.
So,
No. Okay.
how about it's 8:03. How about we take a break and we go ahead and go hydrate, maybe caffeinate if you need to, go ahead and urinate, and we're gonna take 8 to do the 8s. Okay, that's
Okay.
my.
Well, we've
Is that one
upgraded.
acceptable, Corbin?
That one's acceptable.
Instead of kisses and it's do the 8s at 8.
It's better than kisses and pisses, man. It's just like we're trying to be professional here. We're like one away from being at 150.
Yeah,
It's on the H-bomb brand.
I was talking
Yeah.
earlier to somebody about how we have the 8 at 8. We're gonna medicate, we're gonna caffeinate, maybe urinate, and they were like, just don't defecate. I'm like, really? Now I probably won't even be able to do the 8s without saying that. And look, I just said it.
Like, I don't think you
Oh.
understand that you just designated what my entire mantra is going to be with that comment. My new vocal stem.
So, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. And I want you to get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get some more agua, and we'll be back in 8. Okay?
Or else.
Or else. We'll be back or else, or they'll be back or else.
Oh.
Try me.
Okay. Where'd Buffy run to? How you doing, Twitch? I love Thursday nights with the ladies. It's so much fun. Even if all we're doing is role playing, it's so much fun. Where did Buffy go?
Buffy went back downstairs.
Okay.
My gray cat was in the door and he was like, and
Oh.
she was like, yeah. And we're like, no, she's friend shaped.
Kelsey and her husband are cat sitting for a friend.
Very cute.
And
To
dog
be clear,
sitting.
to be clear, we already have 4 cats. So now we have a 5th cat and a puppy.
Oh
That
my
is a lot of
gosh.
cats.
Oh
I
man.
have a lot of cats too, so I'm not gonna judge you on that
Say 4 is the correct number of cats.
one. I agree.
That's fair.
I have 5, but 2 of them are barn cats. So
Yeah, I was going to say, you also have some outside barn cats. So, you know.
I do.
Not the same.
Nope, it's not.
They're spoiled babies, okay? They have their own room in the barn where they have heated shelters for the winter and cooled for the summer.
Those
my
aren't
gosh.
barn cats. Those are like
Fresh
condo
water.
cats.
They are,
Get there.
but my barn has not
They're
had
condoms.
any mice in like 6 months. It's great. Although we do have a raccoon
that's
on our
nice.
walls. That's been a fun project.
Keep it. Keep it or send it to me.
No, they're mean. They're so mean. I'll be like cleaning the stalls and I'll hear him just like chattering at me and he's like hissing through the walls at me. I'm like, go.
Ariel, I can fix him.
You can fix it.
He's not a man. Okay? He's not some man that you can just fix. Okay?
A man's
Yeah, because
too
that
easy.
never works.
That's also true.
You can't fix him.
A man isn't food motivated enough.
Correct.
And
So
I
If
caught
you
now
do
she
not,
fixed
if
it.
you do not get that raccoon as a baby, you will never be able to domesticate.
Oh
it.
yeah, I know.
I
Yeah, I know.
thought,
My brother's
thought
raised
it
a
was
possum.
babies.
It's a whole thing.
It is a whole thing.
If they're male, even if you do get them as a baby, put them back anyway.
You need females for that.
Yeah, it's better if they're female. Less
Hang on,
territorial, less accustomed to kids.
I caught
Nearly
him
bit
going
my
into
niece's
my
finger
barn.
off.
Let me see if I can find the video I took of him falling into my barn walls. I went out there to check and I thought it was one of my cats like scruffling around at things. It was not. It was a giant raccoon. Hang on, where's this video? I'll put it in the chat. There it is.
my spirit animal is a raccoon, I swear.
Have the same spirit
Trash
animal. One of you
pandas.
needs to change.
This man is this raccoon is fat. He's huge. I'm putting it in the
Aw.
chat.
It's
In
that
my
chunky,
barn.
that-
We're trying to catch him so he can go live his
Oh my God,
life.
he is
elsewhere.
giant.
He's
Oh my.
huge.
Is chat safe for me to show Twitch?
I think so.
Yeah, there's nothing up there except everyone repeating, "It's Thursday!"
Where's the fat cat
Yeah.
or fat raccoon?
Wait, no, it's in the general. It's in general.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, it's in general.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh my goodness.
Never mind.
It's a big chunkin'.
Oh, fluffy boy.
Sorry, Twitch. You don't get to see the raccoon. You'll be okay.
I mean, I could hold my phone up like the
It's okay.
millennial I
They'll-
am
they'll
to
be
the
okay.
camera.
They'll be okay.
They won't
It's
get
in-
my commentary. I've got some good
It's in the,
commentary on
it's in
that
the
video.
general. You could show it. Probably. It works.
I don't feel like rearranging all kinds of things on OBS to show them a raccoon.
Okay. Okay.
Eh. So, do you play another song or does the night wind down?
Yeah,
I'm
could
gonna say
we-
the night winds down because we spent session and all last session on this dinner party, and eventually we want to get to the Vistani and actually like pick it back up on the story. So we can have the Elvir talk even while we're in the wagon, and then at least we're going somewhere.
Um,
I'm good for that.
I was gonna say y'all get a long rest. Um,
Oh yeah, we
But
can long
does-
rest.
Yeah.
does anyone need a long rest?
Yes.
To not have
Probably.
exhaustion. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as things are winding down, as kids are getting put to sleep, as Mark leaves to go home, Brother Donovich and Doru leave to go home. At some point in time,
Damn, Ismark leaves to go home.
You know.
No scandal.
Listen, she offered to
You
hold his
know you
hand
can
real
go with-
early there.
Hila, go. You know you can go with him, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. Should I?
Do you want to?
I kind of want to be here with you guys.
And see,
I'll stay with you
I was
guys.
gonna say if you have to think about it, then no.
I'll stay with you guys. Just for the night.
Pure.
You're right.
At some point in time, I assume that Yasmith is not sleeping in your room with you, right? That's just no. At some point in time, Elvir catches you in the hallway by yourself. He's like,
Mm.
Pure, may I
Her?
have a moment of your time, please?
Yeah. What's up?
I want to thank you again for healing me, for bringing me back. I greatly appreciate it.
Absolutely. You were in a bad shape. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I just wanted to make sure I thanked you again.
I appreciate it. And I think because tonight kind of got out of hand, but the discussion wasn't about you, but about your family. I want you to know that we trust you because Emery trusts you. And while we haven't had a chance to get to know you, she has and has vouched for you. So, as far as Emery's concerned, you're cool in our book. Where you come from has not been vouched for. So that's kind of what the argument was about.
I understand. None of us really know each other that well. But because you sisters all have been together for the past week, 2 weeks, I say week, for Emery, 2 weeks for everybody else, you guys have had time to bond and get to know each other and feel comfortable with each other. And I understand that no one's really going to understand Emery and I's relationship. I think over time, as we all get to know each other, as we all feel more comfortable with each other, as we all really get to know each other and learn each other's ins and outs, I think Emery and I's relationship will make more sense. We clicked, and I'll tell you right now, I've never loved anyone more than I love Emery.
Didn't question it.
I know
Most people don't
I know
fall
you did.
head over heels over a night if they don't mean it. I'm clearly not far behind you.
I'd face death for that woman.
I did.
I guess you're right. I did. I kind of lose my mind and get stupid when I'm around her. And when I'm not around her, I'm even more stupid.
Kind of desperate when you're not around her. Which is cool. She likes it. Keep it up. Whatever you're doing is working. She is eating it up. So if she's happy, I'm happy. I'm not worried about it.
I know
I'm not
you
your
don't.
parent.
I know you don't need reassurance, but Yasmith has true feelings for you.
I'm making him prove that, to be honest, because unless I can see it, I don't trust it. And I just have been raised that way. I gotta see it, like, physically in front of me to know that it's real.
I understand. You have a good night.
You too. You good?
I'm good if you're good.
I'm good.
Then I'm good too.
All right. Good night.
Hug?
No.
Okay, no hug. And he turns around and walks away.
Nope. No.
No.
If you guys lose me, we are under tornado watch. I should be fine, but no, we're okay. We're okay. We're warning the low one, the little one, where they're like, "Hey, conditions are right."
Yeah, the watch.
Yeah.
The watch, not the warning.
Doesn't
The
she?
watch, not the warning.
Oh, okay.
Really?
You
You're gonna. Why did you do this to us, Erica? Why did you send it that direction?
Control weather.
You don't control weather. You're a freaking ranger. You
Control weather.
Control nature.
It's not her
Druid.
Entire thing.
We need it.
I'm
We
not a
need
druid.
we need the rain and the craziness that is coming through. So just want to let you know, if I dip for a moment, it's, or if all of a sudden, like, you see like my husband and my son down here.
or hear your
I
son
mean,
talking
you are
about the
on Facebook?
birthday party.
Yes. Yes.
That was
And baseball.
adorable. I didn't hear the
Thank you.
baseball story, just the birthday party.
He had a baseball game tonight, a late one,
Aw.
and it was somebody's birthday. So they brought cupcakes and ice cream. Apparently,
There was
our car is
cupcakes?
super sticky right now.
Isaac loves cupcakes.
I know, right?
Wonder how he feels about muffins.
Naked cupcakes.
Doesn't that make them better?
Don't
In theory.
evoke the name of muffins in Death House.
Oh, it's only
no.
illegal if they're blueberry.
You're gonna tempt fate like that?
Eh.
So Remy,
That's true. It's not Feral Friday. I have to wait a day.
what room are you? And I assume your boy toy, Nikolai, in.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Second.
I don't know.
Third,
I don't
third
have
floor
Owlbear.
on the left.
Third floor on the left. Gotcha.
And then Emery is
Floor.
third floor on the right.
Gotcha. So all Elvira has to do is, after finding Pura, go back upstairs, go down the hallway. Remy, there's a knock on the door.
There were two full blown.
Oh gosh, with like Nikolai. But okay, cool. She'll probably I don't know how long ago or how long after this is, but she might be in like a nightgown or something. Oh no, wait, I have a Mimi. Who cares? I'll open the door.
Not
Yeah.
be confused with a
I always
moo.
forget. I'm like, what am I wearing? Oh wait, I have a Mimi. Who cares?
Come on, that was a
Flavor
good
text
joke.
don't matter when you have a mimic as
That was a
armor.
good joke.
Yes.
Yeah, as you get out of bed, Mimi turns into clothes instead of a nightgown.
Thanks.
Just because you're training her to do that anyway.
I'm just imagining having like a fanny pack of treats where I put it to my own chest and it just goes. It's a terrifying image. I hated that.
And
That was
Nikolai
wild.
is
Okay.
Nikolai just fell asleep
Oh,
as
okay.
there was a knock. So however long it took,
I'll go and open the door. Yeah. Oh,
um,
hi.
I
Why are
apologize
you
for
up?
waking you. Because I needed to talk to you for a moment, please.
Oh, okay.
If you
Should
don't
I?
mind.
I'd invite you in, but I don't want to wake him up, so I'll like step out into the hallway and then close the door behind me. What's up?
I want to thank you for pulling me up out of the creek bed, and you saved me, and I thank you.
So Emery talked to you?
This isn't going to be like a whole it doesn't count because you didn't come up with it on your own, does it? Because
No. But
okay. Well, I wanted to apologize,
I
and
figured that she
she
probably
said
was sending you up here to fix it before the wagon ride because we're all going to be stuck next to each other.
no. That though. Okay, never mind what I just said. No, that didn't happen. No, she didn't say go fix this.
Oh, okay.
No, she didn't say that. Um, she didn't tell me to come talk to you. She told me when I said I wanted to come talk to you, she suggested I talk to you alone. Um, it just so happens it took this long for me to be able to talk to you alone. Um,
I'm not really ever alone.
Hi, Mimi. Mimi
Yeah.
waves. um,
um,
thank you.
and you're welcome. I know you don't know too much about the culture that I come from, but the general concept is if you can't do any good, then minimally do no harm. And it didn't matter who was at the bottom of it, I would have done the same.
Likewise, you don't necessarily. I know you think you do, but you don't necessarily know where I come from. And what you don't know is that I I am the odd one. I am the odd one out. I am the one that wants nothing to do with anything other than being the label maker. Um, I also apologize for referring to you by your nickname that your friends call you. I apologize. I will call you Ramina from now on. But where I come from, my family looks at me like, well, I'm the poet. I'm the writer. I'm the fragile one that they're all afraid is going to get hurt. The one they have to protect. And when you all vanished, I did the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. And for some reason, I thought I could save Emery. I thought that I could do something. I I thought I could slay a dragon. I thought I could conquer a beast. I thought I could be a knight in shining armor and save my princess. Instead, I got to watch 4 people. Well, 2 adults and 2 boys who are way more brave than I am. I got to watch them protect and defend even me. And I'm not a fighter, Remy. I'm not a fighter, Ramina. I'm just a poet.
Gesture to my entire self.
I wasn't either, and neither was my brother. And you're a lot like him in that we came from a culture where we're softer than a lot of the other people you would meet in Teroa, just because of our culture and how we were raised. We're not the same as the people who were battle hardened, who had been in the army, the people who were fighting on the front lines. We were the people in the back, the people who were helping where we could, the people who were healing, the people who were hurt, the support in the back. And that's a lot like what you are. And my brother Rafa, he saw what was happening and he decided that it was time for him to go and do something. And the story I told you at the table was how he went and jumped a guard to get his dagger to be able to defend himself further down the road. And it didn't work out so well for him either. But the difference between you going and trying to save Emery with the exact same motivation of trying to make the world a little bit better for the people that you love was that Rafa tried to do it on his own. It's not the intent that's the issue. And at least you brought people with you. And if nothing else, I never said I didn't understand where you were coming from. I just wanted it understood that I have my reasons too. I have things that are very important to me.
We all have our secrets, don't we, Ramina?
Yes, I do.
Well,
We just don't always. Yeah. What's up?
I was just gonna say maybe someday we'll all be close enough to be able to trust each other with our secrets.
Some of them. What I told Emery at one point is that even people who are friends, who are trustworthy, might not be trustworthy with everything. And you can trust some people with some secrets, and you can trust other people with different kinds, with personal parts about your life. And there are some people that you can't trust at all because they'll go spread it. And the issue with making friends is that there's a proving ground for figuring out what kind of people they are, what they believe in, and what they would do to benefit themselves. So there might be people that you can trust, but there are very few people that you can trust with everything.
You sound so much like my sister. You said I remind you of your brother. You remind me of my sister Stefania. She says I trust too easily.
Well, at least so far you've picked the right people. Could be worse.
It could be worse. Thanks again.
Sure. I'll see you in the morning. And I'll
Good night.
Reach behind myself to unlock the door and slide back.
Good night.
He turns around and walks down the hallway. Hi, how are you? What are you doing in this house? Huh? Don't you belong in Valaki in the Burgermeister's house? Sorry, I was talking to Tank.
No, he belongs in
Okay.
Very fair.
The night goes pretty uneventful. Why don't you all give me a constitution?
Saving throw or just straight con?
Straight con. Straight con.
I actually have dice. I don't. Hold on. Let's see. 9.
Ranny's is 14.
Okay. Remy and Sylvie, definitely. You got a 5? Okay.
Mhm.
Pura?
I got an 8, but that is also because I woke up in the middle of the night in a dead sweat, freaking out, and then eventually went back to sleep.
Okay.
Farron might have heard it.
Oh, can I make a perception check with disadvantage because I was sleeping?
Yeah.
And that one.
You
Okay.
slept right through it. Helia?
Got a 10.
Okay. Sylvie, you got a 9, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. Helia, remember that you got a 10 right after her 9. Emery, what'd you get?
6.
Okay. So Remy, you got that 14, right?
Yeah.
You were awoken at some point in time in the middle of the night by Nikolai having a horrible nightmare,
Oh,
and it
okay.
woke you up.
Oh, okay.
I'll like be like half awake and kind of like rubbing my face, trying to figure out what's happening.
Oh, are you okay? Hey.
And I'll like try and shake him awake
Hmm.
gently at first, if that works.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
He kind of looks around. He goes, "We're in Barovia, right? We're not.
Yeah,
We're not in
we're in
Valaki.
yeah, we're in the Bravo.
Okay. I had a bad dream about Stella.
Remy will kind of like cock her head, thinking about something, and then she'll go reach over and like grab Nikolai's hand.
What did you see?
She was being hunted, like she was a cat. I mean, she is, but you know what I mean. She was like being hunted,
Yeah.
and it was by Octavio. He was hunting her.
All right, Tavio.
Yeah, it was really
That's
weird.
wild.
And he just kind of cuddles up alongside, next to you, and babbles to you about the dream until he falls back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think Stella would kick his ass.
Yeah. Pura, do you wanna talk about what happened since she didn't wake up? Are you and Farron in the same room together?
Yep.
Okay. So
And
it works out that
second floor.
okay, the second floor, that room right off the stairwell. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it works out that Sylvie and Helia are in the same room.
Ooh.
Um, Sylvie, you wake up and you were walking down the halls of Castle Ravenloft. Looking around. It's your castle. You're in control. You walk out into a cathedral and you see a bunch of parishioners down there. You see the priest. It's Yeska, grown up, from Valaki, the young boy. He's the priest in your church, in your castle. Everything you see around you shows that you were in control. You run this place. You stroll down the stairs, exploring the castle, just walking around, looking at everything, seeing paintings of yourself everywhere. Different motifs, different genres, styles of paintings and artwork. Every once in a while you see something modern, and you know in your dream that you had the Vistani bring it for you. That you had the Vistani go to the future, because the Vistani answer to you now. You go further down into your castle. You do start seeing some of the signs from the past. Some of Lord Zarovich's family, their tombs and everything in the basement. You eventually come to a room that you know in your dream. You just know that this is Strahd von Zarovich's mausoleum. You enter it. You walk up to his coffin. Laying it in it is a letter. It's empty. You pick up the letter. Sylvia, thank you so much for accepting the dark gift and becoming the ruler of all of Barovia.
Oh, I knew it was going to be bad.
You can wake up screaming if you want. You can wake up shortly out of breath. However you want to wake up.
Sylvia wakes up with a jolt, half choking on a scream, as she sits bolt upright and just freezes in place.
Helia, it does wake you up.
Sylvia? She's gonna like bolt out of bed and just like sit on the bed next to her and like hold her. She's just gonna like wrap her arms around her and just hold her really tight. You're okay. You're okay. You're safe. You're here. We're in the Barova home. It's okay. You're safe. You're
No.
safe.
No, I said this would happen. I said this would happen, and no one believed me. No one believes me ever.
What happened? What happened? Was it him? Did he? You're safe.
It was his gift. It was his promise fulfilled. And I loved it.
What do you mean?
Everything. The power, the people. world of my own to craft how I dare please, to make it the way I so desire, everything. And a thank you note. God. What a wretched dream.
It was just a dream.
I don't think it is. Whether it is him playing tricks on me, or if it's my mind going about thinking about it, I don't know. That scares me, Delia. I don't want to become that. Don't want to become so consumed by my own desires and my own thoughts and feelings that I lose that understanding of humanity. God, they were all under me. I had complete control and it felt good.
Power is a fickle thing. It's tempting. It's intoxicating. It's deadly, though. You have a good head on your shoulders, whether or not you truly believe it. You do. More than you will let yourself believe.
Delia,
That,
it is
I
not
believe,
it is not that I don't believe myself to be good. It's that I know myself to be mortal, and I will do everything in my power to get what I want, even if I think it is for the good. It is for what I desire.
but knowing that, that's why Strahd is sending you these visions. It is tempting.
I don't even think it was a vision. Was that just my mind?
Could be.
Ugh.
He holds complete power over this place. He can shape it to his will. Unfortunately, we're just pawns in a little game to him. You're interesting. You're different. You're from a place and a time that he doesn't understand. We don't even understand it, let alone this man. How intriguing you must be to him. Don't let yourself be a pawn. You're greater than a pawn. If you're going to seize power, do it in a way that isn't through him. Because through him can only lead to destruction. Not just of this place, but of you. You are stronger than it.
Thank you.
And if you can't believe that you are strong enough, then I can believe you're strong enough. I'll carry that burden for as long as you need.
She laughs and rests and leans on her shoulder. You such a sap.
I am. I'm pure molten
What
in the center,
happened?
my friend.
What happened? You were so tough and now you're all sappy.
Kissed him is what happened. Turned out I've got a little bit of romance in me after all.
Actually? Man. Everyone
Actually,
else was arguing about faults and whatever. They were having a whole thing and you were off kissing and we didn't even get to see. Shame. Shame.
I know. I'll give him a big old smooch before we leave tomorrow. In front of everybody.
Oh, good. Do you know if never mind. Let's just go to bed. It'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I can't go running every time there's a problem. We
No.
just need to go to get that sentence didn't make sense. That's okay though. I can't clarifying. I can't go running to Pura every time there's a problem with my own head. let's just go to sleep.
I should tell her in the morning, maybe, though.
I will. Thank
You
you.
want me to stay here with you? I can scoot the bed over. We can make it a big, big bed.
Big bed. Let's go. Let's do that. That sounds
Let's do
fun.
it. She shoves the beds together.
That noise, Emery, you wake up in the middle of the night to like beds and like moving closer together, and you know it's coming from underneath you somewhere.
Did Yasmith sneak in?
After a little
Just
while,
gonna roll over.
it gets quiet again.
I'm just gonna roll over and go back to bed.
Okay. The rest of the night goes uneventful, ladies. Excuse me. I want you to know, Caden, that I had a straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A straight. And you got my 9.
Oh, no.
Yay!
I had double 14s. That's
Jeez.
the double 14s is why Nikolai had a nightmare. So
Nice.
Dramatic.
Drama.
next morning, you guys all get up and get going and everything. Are the little ones coming with you? I don't know I don't know what's happening. I don't know who's going with who, what's happening, you got 2 wagons, you got 4 adult males, 2 kids.
Can't hear you, Gordon.
Who you taking with you?
I think. Are we taking them all?
Pretty sure. Unless
I
we're
guess we
leaving
could leave
Anna.
the boys here.
Anna
if they
Anna
wanted
wants to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably going with me.
Yeah, if Anna stays, then we could leave and if the boys wanted to stay, then they could stay here. I don't know.
What?
coin.
No, we need Felix to come with us when we go back to the Vistani. We have a deal.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we do. And yeah, they're definitely coming with us.
Yeah, the boys didn't want to stay anyway, really. I mean, they like Thorn, but
Still a ghost.
he's a ghost. So
He doesn't know what modern things are. It's very confusing.
it is. I mean, and he keeps cheating at everything.
Can't even play go fish with a man.
Right?
I have cards.
What? So you all head out. Okay? 2 wagons. We can just doesn't matter who's in what wagon.
Not really.
Doesn't really matter which wagon's leaving because the Vistani camp's only an hour away anyway. But at the edge of town, there's a man standing in the middle of the road.
Oh dear.
Holding some flowers.
If it's Luvash, knock him over.
It's the Burgermeister.
Oh! You are such a lover boy. She's gonna hop out and walk over to him.
The flowers are for your sisters. He kind of smiles and gives you the bouquet.
Gentle. She'll take it. She'll lean up and give him a little pecky on the cheek, and then she's going to actually reach inside of her doublet kind of dealio, and on the inside she has a gold ring, and she's going to unpick the threads, and she's going to hand it to him. Said, "You gave me some jewelry. I wanted to give you something special as well. This isn't what you think it is. But growing up, I didn't know how long I would survive, particularly when I got onto the battlefield. I wanted whoever could find my body, perhaps a child like myself, to have something that they could use to further their lives and make it better. This is gold to help somebody else's life better. You've made my life better. Hope I can make yours better. Just gonna put it in his hand. It's a tiny little gold ring. Nothing, not like a wedding ring, just like a
Like
little,
maybe
kinda like
pinky
a
size?
ring.
Yeah, like a pinky ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. You made my life better the moment you came into it. It just keeps getting better. And
Will
don't
you hear when you come
think,
back?
oh yeah, but don't think for a second you get to leave town with just a peck on the cheek just because your sisters are behind you. I mean, we can go hide behind a
Oh,
house if you need, but I definitely need a better
no.
kiss than a kiss on the cheek. I mean,
I was starting
me.
slow.
You attacked me in the kitchen last night.
I figured I gave you one forward motion. I figured we'd maybe take it slow. I
He
didn't want to
grabs you
upset your
and
delicate
he stops. You
sensibilities.
like as you're trying to talk, his lips are on yours.
Beautiful. She kisses him back.
um,
What'd
and
you say?
she
What'd you
goes,
say?
"What the?" Mama said. He goes, "What the hell are you doing? Making porn?"
Yeah, yes. The answer is.
I mean,
If a kiss is porn, then yes. I didn't know they kissed in that. What? Um. Anyway, so he does that right in front of all of you, so that you all see them kiss, and then he goes, "You be careful, okay?
You be careful.
I'm just running a village."
Yeah, but knowing what we're about to get into, I don't want any repercussions to come your way. So
Okay,
keep an eye out.
we'll do.
If you need
I'll
me
turn over to.
or us, find a way to get in touch.
We'll do. We'll do.
All right. See you later, lover boy. So give him another kiss and hop back on the cart.
He steps back and kind of slaps the horse on the ass, so it starts moving.
I'm
Bye,
gonna wait until we're
sisters.
like a minute away. Bye. I'm gonna wait until we're like a minute or two away after like driving, and then I'm gonna like saddle up closer to Sylvia because she's the only one who doesn't have like a boyfriend here. And I'm gonna like bump into her and be like, "No, you be careful."
You'd be so safe.
Starts trying to hold in laughter.
Okay.
Ah, that's so cute.
Yeah. There's a heart under all the rock. Just don't let it get out to everybody. Just you guys.
You know that we're all here, right?
You are included in this conversation, Yesmith.
Oh,
You tell
okay.
anybody, I'll break your nose too. I've been threatening that a lot lately.
What is with you?
It's been broke a couple times already, and besides, I've forged steel harder than you.
Watch it, little man.
Wow, fighting words.
Wow.
So you guys
Yeah,
get to the
she just
Vistani,
swift kick.
joking and teasing and getting along the whole way. What are you doing, dude?
Licking.
Yeah, he was like sniffing around at the bookshelf. So you guys roll into the Vistani camp.
Yeah.
And this was
New.
Madame Eva's, right? The one that's an
Yes.
hour
Mhm.
away. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And I would say who we're meeting with, but I don't have my notebook with me. It's at the other house.
I believe his name is Christopher.
And a man.
Oh, Christoph, that was it.
Stop.
Christoph.
Yep, it is Christoph.
Better than Cameron.
He's the
I
banana
hate the
guy.
proportions of this. I'm doodling a dragon, but I hate its proportions. It doesn't make any sense.
Doodling?
Oh, that's the worst. Oh, but it looks so
That's
cool.
cool.
Thanks.
It's kind of
I hate
giving
how it goes
Displacer
dark.
Beast proportions.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like at a weird angle, I think. I think it's the angle.
Okay,
It
hold
looks
on.
really good.
Let me see it. Hold
Thanks.
it back up again.
Oh. Wait, is it in frame?
Oh,
There we go.
cool.
It was a weird angle.
It's very cool.
Thanks.
There we go. Christoph, I believe, is right. Yep, there he is. Okay.
I cannot.
So we will pull up a different map because it just doesn't know where you guys are now. Okay, you get to the Vistani camp. What's going on? I know you said you're looking for Christoph, but I mean, you get to the camp. Anybody else doing anything, or you just like you get there, you're immediately asking for Christoph?
Yeah. Just
Because
Yeah,
we're
I think
leaving
they were
like first
asking
thing
for
in the morning. And this is going to take a while. And we still have a 10, 11-hour cart ride to get back to Valaki before nightfall.
Yes, you do. I assume it was first
Yeah.
thing, like first breaking of dawn. It's rough to
Mhm.
say first light, but yeah, breaking of dawn is when you guys
Yeah.
head off. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Pura's gonna be like, all right, catch you guys in like 10 minutes and make a dash for Madame Eva's tent. She wants to go pray.
Okay.
But okay.
Aye.
Did you? I'll turn over to Yasmin. Did you say something weird to her, or?
No, the whole way here, she just kept talking about how she couldn't wait to be able to talk to her goddess.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right.
All right.
I'll hop out of the wagon and help the boys out.
I mean, the first time she said it, I was like, you don't need a goddess when your god is right here next to you. And she just kind of gave me a look, so I shut up the rest of the time.
Yeah, I would too. Her goddess is kind of like a mom in a way to her. It's very important.
Yeah, I caught that I wasn't making a good joke for her. So, yeah.
Well, not in this particular case. Is I, you know what? I'm not going to make the comparison. Never mind. Here, boys, come here, and I'll help them down from the wagon.
Go.
In Corbin's brain, it went. It's kind of like going, "Who needs a brother when you have me?" But then I'm like, "Don't say that out loud.
That's not right.
That's not
That's
correct."
weird.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not where Seti's
Moving on.
brain went, since you said that her goddess is sort of like a mom. Seti's brain went to, Ariel caught it.
Ariel looks ashamed to have caught it. Now I want to know.
Daddy.
Mm,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
okay.
Okay.
Daddy's right here,
Okay.
Daddy
baby.
For Pura, it's the one place that's safe.
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
when you
Yasmith
pray.
wouldn't have made that joke after he was like, your God's right here, and you gave him a look. He was like, okay, we'll not be making that comment again. We're letting that one go.
Just kidding.
So the rest of you, you help the boys get down. Emery, are you headed with them? Are you sitting there with Elvira? What are you doing?
Probably heading with them to see what type of magic this is gonna happen.
Okay. Elvira's tagging along. Nikolai's tagging along. Who are you messaging?
Felix, how are you feeling? Are you ready?
I am scared.
I know. Great. And we're going to do everything we can to try and make sure you don't have to see any of it again, okay?
Okay.
I talked to Christoph about maybe having one of us in your head with you to like hold your mental hand. We'll see where that goes. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but we'll talk to him.
Can it be Helia? Helia, because she's strong. Or maybe Sylvie, because she can battle everybody.
Yeah, they both can. We'll see. We'll talk to him and see who wants to go, who you want to be there.
Fern, are you looking for a
Yeah.
particular female? Or are you going with them to the tent?
No, I think I'm gonna go with them to the tent. I've like glanced around, but I'm not making like a big deal about it.
Right.
So
Mhm.
fair and things.
Yeah. So Farron thinks. Farron's like, I'm playing it really cool.
Insight check.
Farron played it off by jumping down from the wagon going, the coolest she's ever been.
Like trying to like
Right.
yawn and
Subtle.
look.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
Super
No wonder my
subtle.
letter got here.
I'm stretching.
Yeah.
Oh, this
It was like,
what a lovely camp. I think I'll just look around the camp and see if I see anything's changed.
Nobody in
Yeah.
particular, not a certain Vistani.
No, I'm not looking for anybody.
I'm not
Sylvie,
looking for anyone.
Helia, I assume you're both
Yeah.
going with.
Yeah, help wrangle the boys and
Okay.
be there for them.
Mhm.
Yeah, Simon just wants to go play. Doesn't understand why he has to go with you. Because they're playing with the dog over there. Why don't I get to go play with the dog? Why do I have to go with you to the tent? What?
Moral support.
Morale.
That you.
And he'll probably go, what is a moral? And then we'll have a whole thing.
What's amore?
You support. You hold his hand. I know hold his hand.
Why not?
Why I hold his hand.
Why not hold hands?
Because when he comes out of the mental whatever, he's going to want to see you.
Mhm.
We can go play right after if
He
you want.
he turns and looks at Felix and goes, "You want to hold hand?" And Felix just shakes his hand no. He's like, "You want me there?" And Felix nods his head yes. He goes, "Okay, I there."
Okay.
Afterwards, do you
Very
want to
nice.
go practice with your lock star?
What did you say?
His locks, his
Oh, okay, yeah.
lock-
No, I didn't
lock
understand what
star?
you.
Is it a
Yeah, I
brain
didn't
fart?
understand what you said at first. I was like, "What?"
The lock
Yes,
star.
Yes,
Lockstar.
yes, Lockstar.
Yeah, you know, the
yes,
super common Lockstar weapon.
you teach me Lockstar.
I will. You gotta be super helpful now, though. Okay.
Okay.
We
You
breathe
gotta
deep
hold
breath
my
in.
hand now, Felix. And now they're like almost wrestling because Simon's trying to hold his hand and Felix is trying not to let him hold his hand.
It's cute.
That's cute. Yeah.
Pura, you beat everybody to the tent.
Yeah.
Even though you have short little halfling legs, you jumped down, you bobbed and weaved to get around everyone, and you got to the tent first. And you didn't even wait to ask or anything. You just kind of like ran in real quick.
As I'm going not saying the words knock knock as I'm opening up the thing.
that every time.
Walking in.
I know.
I have arrived.
Morning. Sorry it's so early.
It appears to be empty.
She's gonna like double check that there's nobody there, and then she's going to say like a small prayer. I assume she knows like they're coming behind her.
Yeah.
She is trying to prep her goddess for meeting Yesmith. She wants to introduce him to her. And so she's like, okay, don't freak out. But while I've been here, like, and she tries to give the fastest spiel of what has happened between her and Yesmith since getting here, and being like, I really want you to meet him. Don't be an asshole. Please don't be an asshole. Like, before they can get into the tent.
Okay. Give me a religion roll. There is no actual failure unless you roll a 1. I just want to know about this connection.
Did not roll a 1.
What did you get?
We are good. I rolled a 6 plus 7.
Okay.
So 13.
13. You feel
Not great, but I'm in a rush.
You feel a presence. You know, you feel the goddess.
Let's go.
Okay.
Like trying not to cry a little bit. I'm like, okay, cool, we're good.
Madam Eva comes walking in, like almost right after you're done.
Oh, sweet.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry, I just barged into your tent. Got a little
She looks
excited.
around for a second. She goes,
anything, I swear.
no, I know. You're fine. I assume you came in here. I know you came in here to pray. You didn't say anything that nobody could hear, did you? Okay.
Unless they're interested in relationships, then I'm kind of screwed.
I seriously doubt that they care about relationships. Gisela, and you see a woman at the back of the tent appear.
No perception.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for keeping watch. Next time when somebody comes in, show yourself. They may have been wanting to talk about something privately. Yes, ma'am. She looks at you and she goes, I'm very sorry for eavesdropping. I'm Madame Eva's. I'm in charge of her security. I apologize for intruding upon your private moment.
It's all right. I should have checked beforehand. I was excited. Pleasure to meet you.
And you.
Kira looks mortified.
And it looks like she fades right back into the tent. Like she just slowly vanishes. That is... All Vistani have gifts, Pyrrha.
Yeah.
Some gifts are more powerful. Some are very unique in their usefulness. But we all have gifts. Majority of us simply have the gift of mist walking. But there are some of us who are blessed with more than just mist walking. There are very few that don't even have mist walking, but they have more powerful gift. So, Gisela is able to blend into the environment. It's not even invisibility. invisibility would not detect her. She camouflages herself.
Cool.
Truly a unique gift. And she's pretty good with a dagger.
All right. Great. It's wonderful to have amazing allies. Again, sorry for barging in.
No. I told you that this was one of the few sanctuaries. So I totally understand why you would come here to pray to your goddess.
I feel like I can't talk to her unless I'm in here.
There are two
Not
other
really.
places. There are two other places in
Yeah.
all of Barovia. So just remember that if you're not close by, maybe you're close by to one of them, but you are always welcome to come here and pray to your goddess.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She walks over and she sits down. You must have ran. Your sisters are just now getting close to the entrance. And with that, you walk in, or do you knock first? As the rest of you get there?
Boy. Sylvia pulls the sheets open and goes, knock, knock.
If it were an actual door, she would have kicked it and be like, "Bam!
What's up?
What's
Hello,
up, baby?"
I'm running
We
to the
have
bathroom.
arrived.
I'm running to the bathroom again real quick because
How dare you?
I know.
We're hydrated tonight.
I agree. What was that one thing that I need that you guys were talking about earlier?
Electrolytes?
A manatee?
No. It was something so that
They're
I
very different
like not go to the
answers.
bathroom.
A second dog? Oh.
Yeah, that could work.
Good dog.
Doggo.
Class. You can get like complete control over your body.
Ooh.
Which seems like overkill, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Can we
just
all
having
fit
a
inside
moment.
this tent?
Yeah, it's a big tent.
Yeah.
Bigger on the inside.
Hey.
It's big outside too.
That's fair.
I think. I always pictured it being really big.
Pictured it like a yurt more
Mhm.
than like a tent.
Yeah, like a glamping yurt.
Yes.
Sounds like one of the words the kids have made up these days.
Yurt.
Glamping.
Yurt.
Yurt.
Yes, glamping. That was the word I was
Wait,
thinking.
Yes, it is a huge tent. It is.
Yurt.
I mean, it's big enough to where probably a good 25 to 50 people, somewhere between 25 and 50 people, could fit inside of it. I mean, standing, and everything, but they could. So, but before we get to that, Farron, did you enter the tent with them as you were looking around? Or
Yes.
when you spotted the person you were looking for, that you weren't really looking for, you were playing it cool. I don't need a perception because I rolled her perception and nat 20'd it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hey.
So she saw you and will
Cool.
approach you. That's why I wondered, did you
Oh.
walk right into the tent with them or do you? Okay.
Yeah.
So right before you get to the tent, she's like, can we talk after you're done?
Oh, hey. Yeah, of course. Did you get my letter?
I did.
Great. Yeah, no, yeah, we can talk after we're done. I don't know how long this will take, but yeah, I'll come find you.
Okay. It's good to see you.
I go into the tent, like cheeks same color as hair.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And we're just gonna like hip bump her.
And she like falls over a little bit.
Like, I am not that strong. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't expecting that.
Knees already weak. You can't be bumping her like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have talked to Felix. He understands what's going to happen.
He does. The one thing that we did need to kind of work out with Christoph was whether or not someone could be in his mind with him to like hold his hand, or whether or not one of us could just show him the memories instead of Felix having to see them again.
Christoph
He
will
said he
be
was going
here.
to do some research while we went
Yes.
to the Borough of the Home and came back.
Yes, he got back about 2 turns of the hourglass ago, and wanted to go get something to eat and relax for a little bit before he came in. So he'll be here in a moment. I see we have brought some of our men with us.
Oh yeah, they're feeling much better than the last time they were here.
Good. I see that the one known as Isaac, I see that he is not with you. He stayed with the wagon, by the way. To
Hey, I'm like, why wouldn't he be? Oh my gosh.
he stayed with the wagon.
Okay, that sounds good.
He's watching our stuff.
Yes.
You've got this.
He's a god, it's his thing. Gives him purpose.
Yes, it does. So how did he take finding out about his sister?
Push you. What? Oh, I'll push Farron forward.
Let's just say that the family relations conversation didn't go as planned.
He's a confused man. He spent many years not knowing why he was seeing that vision, not knowing what it meant. All of a sudden, he knows he has a sister.
Mm-hmm.
Did you explain to him his sister's being hunted?
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone know about
kind
that?
of. I don't know if we particularly use the word hunted, but I think we in the family relations explainer said that Arena and I were soul sisters, and I think if you had some brain power, you could maybe make that connection then. But we've established that there's not a ton going on upstairs there.
You said think and brain power and Isaac in the same, referring to Isaac in the same sentence.
Yeah.
When you get to
He did do
or
that.
maybe on the way, but you might want to explain to him why his sister has to stay in the church for now.
I mean, in a way, it's kind of the same reason Vargas has to stay in the church for now, so.
Yes. He's.
Oh my gosh! Farron! You haven't added Vargas
Mhm.
or any of them to your chart!
Oh
my
my
God.
gosh.
I'm gonna have to. I need a bigger piece of paper.
You need a bigger chart.
I need a bigger
Anyway,
chart.
you might
You're
want
a
to make
hands a
sure
piece of
you keep
paper
an
for
eye
Farron.
on him so that he does not do anything rash. Once he realizes that the people in that church are being hunted by Strahd, he might very well do something very, very foolish. So you need to keep. Oh, Helia, keep your friend on a leash. Not literal.
We'll keep him close by.
Yes.
We'll keep him close by.
I don't know if he's particularly motivated to do anything that drastic.
Not yet, but when he finally gets there and gets to see Vargas and starts making connections, and the mice in that little head of his start eating cheese instead of spinning the wheel, he might just
I could
figure it
very well.
out. Kristoff, like, actually knocks on the pole that is holding open the near the front, and there's an actual like knock knock sound. Not nearly as loud as
Does
a
he say the
knock
word
knock.
knock?
No, he does not say the words.
Oh, okay. She already knows we're coming.
Enter Kristoff.
True.
Hello. Okay. Um, Felix, hello. How
What did
are
you find out?
you? I found out lots of things. Let's discuss. Let's all. Can we sit? Let's sit. There's pillows everywhere. So
We'll get cozy.
so
So we all sit down.
let's discuss what exactly the end goal is here. That we want little Felix to not remember what he saw when the other one was in control. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Um so do you know the other one's name?
The demon.
Yes.
Um. No, that would definitely not have been in the paperwork.
Mm-mm.
Definitely not. We kind of killed it.
Sylvia, you're the one who
Yes.
closed the amulet after taking that off of Felix. Do you still have it?
Yeah, actually, she would.
Because that it wouldn't make sense for you to be like, and now we'll just leave the demon amulet in this drawer.
Yeah.
Hopefully, no one opens it.
Yeah, she goes and she opens the bag of holding, and you just watch her for like 3 minutes as she ruffles through the sheer amount of candle holders that is currently in the bag of holding, trying to find the singular amulet that was in there.
She just has like 20 candles like next to
Hold
her.
on, we gotta find something. Hey, Yasmith, you like candles, right? Hold on.
Hey.
Found it. She like pulls out the amulet. I don't know, it looks like a thing.
I mean, we did say we'd give Yasmith all the extra like metal and junk, so I feel like that's a start. Melt down all the magic that's in it.
Ooh, you think it make it stronger? Is it? Ooh, does it act like an alloy?
I don't know what that means either.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh, come on! That one's not even like a future thing. That's just a mixing different types of metals together. You get a concoction called an alloy.
I was gonna say that.
Haven't made it to the Iron Age that I know of.
How do you know about an Iron Age?
Have we?
Have you gotten to the Aluminum Age yet?
No. Decidedly no. That would be everywhere.
So you kind of have to place magic on an item, and if you start messing with the item that it is placed on, you kind of mess up the magic that is in it, and the magic just goes away. Like it goes back into the weave where it started.
Such a
So
shame. It could make it pretty powerful metal if you're able to just imbue it directly into it and shape it.
You can't
Imagine that.
afterward.
Okay,
You can add magic later.
imagine this. You've mixed a whole bunch of metal together with magic as she's still like looking at the random things. You mix it together. You melt it down into a breastplate. And then you wear the breastplate. And for some reason, the mixture and concoction of the different spells results in a whole slew of things happening to the person who hits you. That would be fantastic. It'd be like a randomizer spell. Do we have those? Do you have those? And you do. Is there magic that can just randomly
Concept
do
that
things
exists.
instead?
Yeah, there's a concept that exists called wild magic, and it's basically people who try to use magic, don't know how, and everything goes catastrophically wrong in a unpredictable way. It's terrible, and those people should never touch it again.
That is carved into the actual amulet, the small little amulet that Felix had. That name.
On napkin.
There's
Yep.
no P in there. It's not napkin.
Yes, it is.
No. And knocking.
No.
It's Hanakin.
Who's there?
Nice.
She's a hoe.
Nice.
Nah.
That's a double.
That's
That
a
has to
great
count for
song.
something.
That's funny.
That was good job. That was good.
Mhm.
Oh man, that. You know what, Sylvie? You can have an inspiration for that. That was good.
Heck yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Heck
Quick
yeah.
question. Can I give it away? Does anyone need an inspiration?
I'm full.
I am too.
You're
You're
too funny.
what?
You gotta stop.
Bro.
Oh my gosh,
I
it
don't
was
know.
good. It was good. Okay, you know what?
Okay,
Since
anyway.
since that was your sixth one, I will give you guys a team inspiration then. Okay? Which
my
means
God,
that
what
you
is
have
that?
one for the team. So if there's ever a situation where somebody needs an inspiration and they don't have any, you could use the team inspiration. The team just has to go, hey, I want them to use to use the team inspiration for it. To where it's
Man,
for
that's
it can be
Heck
used
yeah,
for
let's go.
anyone. So somebody keep track of that.
Will do.
PCs?
I'll
Well-
put it in the loot chat.
That works.
Can we give
That
it to
wasn't-
NPCs as well?
Yes. A team inspiration you could use on an NPC.
Because I feel like they die more often than we do.
Yes. Yes.
Only one so far.
Haven't exactly gotten in a lot of battles yet. We're good.
So,
We're doing
There we go.
fine. We've gotten in a lot of wolf-related competitions, but you know.
Yeah, that's true.
so with his name, I can block out any time that he was in control. The problem is that will leave a blank spot in Felix's head.
Mhm.
It needs to be filled with something.
Yeah, we kind of talked about needing a cover story for that too. One I think Felix might be able to kind of at least have a little bit of say in. So
Hmm.
So everybody, we need a cover story for the fake way that Felix's parents aren't around.
Hunter
Maybe a
raises.
happy one.
Simon raises his hand.
I swear if you say baked into pies. Yes.
Ate by wolves.
Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well,
that's not bad.
Still
why
fairly
doesn't he-
traumatic.
Okay, we need okay,
little
clear. We
traumatic.
need a story to put in his head to replace his memories. This isn't something we're hiding.
Correct. Well, kind of. What came up during the discussion last time between me and Christoph and Farron was that if we put something that was a little bit too vague, he might try to fill in the blanks himself on what happened. But the idea was that whatever he was trying to fill in the blanks with, he's too young to make anything that graphic.
Okay.
So anything that we're generalizing and be like, hey, this is what happened, it will never be as bad as what it actually was.
And you guys see that he is sitting there, like tears are like flowing. He's not like sobbing. It's not like ugly crying, but I mean, he's just sitting there and tears are flowing out of his eyes.
Oh, honey.
Baby.
Okay.
It's gonna get better, don't worry.
Silly just like
Oh,
bends down and gives him a hug.
Okay, question. Could I flavor casting encode thoughts, which is not concentration and lasts for 8 hours, and message to project what he is thinking so they can all hear it? Like a little string in the air that speaks what he's saying or speaks what he's thinking so we can like all have a conversation with him.
You just make a sound wave.
Kinda. But like I am solely focused. I cannot talk while it is going.
I do have another idea.
It's totally up to Sadie.
I do
Give
have
me-
another idea.
Do you want to hear the other idea, or do you want to roll Arcana and try?
Go. What's the other idea? I want to try though.
Okay.
I want to do both.
The other idea is that he has the same story as us. So he was a little boy, and Strahd saw him and saw all of the potential that he had and all of the greatness that he could be. And he said, my Barovia needs that. And through the mists, he went when he was playing one day, and his parents are alive out there somewhere. He just doesn't know what world. Maybe he hit his head on the way in. We found him, and we've been taking care of him ever since.
Yeah.
It makes it to where he's not trying to seek revenge off the people or creatures who don't necessarily deserve it. And he has hope out there. We can tell him, my
Hope can be
My
a
mom.
dangerous thing, though.
I know,
What you got,
but
Pura?
we can give him my mom's name.
Either way,
As
I
someone to
want to
find.
hear what he thinks about it. So I want to do it, and it's a 26 to
Oh wow.
Arcana.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You found a way to be able to let him speak.
Sylvia,
Yes.
you can give him your parents' names to fill in the blanks. If it's necessary, but I don't know if it is.
Don't. I want
Pure
him
as-
to be happy, but I don't want us to purposely pit him against another person, even if it's someone we hate. Even if it's Strahd, pitting him against her and putting that idea in his head, and that being that he is from another world, to give him that hope that he could escape this place? I don't know.
Elvira
Okay, go ahead.
Elvira goes. The other thing is, what you're describing, Mina, is beautiful. And it would give him hope. But what happens when he decides he wants to find his parents? And he starts searching for them and searching for them and searching for them. Because he believes
That's
they're
why-
out there somewhere.
That's why she wants to give one of our parents' names. Because then at least.
Keeps the memories, but the image in the name changes.
Kira's gonna stand up kind of in the middle of the room and be like, I think that there are a lot of different options we could go with. But I think I have a way where we can all kind of have a conversation with him and maybe understand him a little bit more. So bear with me. I'm gonna try this. Feeling
invigorated from talking with her goddess and like being in a safe place to do this. She like kneels down.
I think I gotta go. Our tornado sirens are going off.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm sorry. I
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Wait, let us know if you're okay.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Oh no.
You know what
Oh.
Fresno doesn't have? That.
Really
Jeez.
hope
That's
Ariel
scary.
and all the people around here are safe and
Yeah.
For real.
okay.
Tornadoes are no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Came out of nowhere.
Anyway.
Okay.
So Pura gets on her knees and like puts her hands on his shoulders and is like, "Are you okay? Is this okay if I do this?" Just looking for a nod. And she's gonna like put her forehead to his forehead, and a little light is gonna kind of like emit from the top and kind of just float in the room, kind of on the breeze, like not moving in any particular way.
You guys
And
see
you
him
can hear
squeezing. You guys see him squeezing the hand of Simon.
As his now thoughts are projected out loud in the room.
You're right here with me, right, buddy? How come your voice sounds different out loud now? That's not how it sounded in my head. It's because Pure is helping us. It sounds weird. It's okay, buddy. You kind of sound weird too. Thank you, Pura. Oh yeah, Pura can't talk. But thank you anyway. And he like grabs your hand to hold your hand at the same time.
I'm like squeezing his shoulders with my head on his
Okay.
head. Like
He reaches up and puts his hand on his one hand squeezing little Hunter's hand, the other hand reaches up and is touching your hand. Thank you, Pura. Remy, I just don't want to think about what I did to my mom and dad. I don't want to think about it ever again. I don't want to see what I did to my mom and dad.
You're not going. I know. And if this works, you're not going to have to. And
I
it
don't
wasn't you who
care
did it
what
in the
I
first
see instead. I don't care what the story is. I don't care what I don't care. Just make it go away to where I don't have to see it. I don't want to see pushing him down the stairs. I don't want to
I know,
see
honey.
threatening all the other kids. I don't want to see all the scary symbols that I always drew. I just don't want to see any of it.
And you won't very soon. And I know you just want it to end now. But in the future, you're going to care. Because we want you to live and do things, and we want you to have the right things to think about. And that's going to take a little bit more time, but that's going to be all right. We're
But
going to
you're
fix
all
this.
big and you're all smart and you all can figure it out.
We are going to. We are big.
Yeah.
We are strong.
Fine.
And we're going to fix this. A little bit more patience. You've been so brave so far, Felix. Look at you. You've been doing so well. Just a few more minutes, and then we'll take care of it, all right?
Okay. What do we need to do then?
We need to give you good memories. Good ones that don't hurt. And we got to
So-
think of the right ones to give you the best ones.
Basically. The only ones necessarily that we need to be able to switch to something else, or at least get rid of, is the ones that we don't want to ever think about again. So we're trying to think of what to put there instead. So you, well, no, that's not a good analogy.
Corbin can't think of anything. All he got is water bucket analogies, and that's not gonna work.
Water bucket.
But it's not gonna work because of an analogy. It doesn't work. You know what? Forget the analogies. It's fine.
We could leave it blank, explain it to him later, I think is the point. Verbally, instead of trying to put something else there.
It is better to have amnesia than fake memories.
Is this true? I'm just saying when he opens his eyes again, he's going to be very confused, so I'm trying to mitigate it.
What if his parents were killed? But his parents were killed as heroes. What if his parents went to the windmill because he'd been kidnapped by the hags? And instead of you all killing the hags, what if his parents died killing the hags? And y'all showed up and found him? You rescued him from the hags? After his parents killed 2 of them. There was one left that had him. It's still a scary little dream. It's still a scary little nightmare, but then his parents, he doesn't have to wonder where his parents went. He knows his parents died trying to save him. He knows his parents died fighting the hags, and they killed 2 of the hags. And then the Sisterhood, they showed up and they killed the last hag and they rescued little Felix.
Right.
That's not
That
a
would be
bad
better.
one.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be better.
A bit more believable.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I agree. So we got 2 for Yasma's plan?
Aye. I don't think Pia can vote.
Nope.
Hunter?
Yasmith always talks funny, but I mean, I guess it's an okay idea if you all agree.
It's a good story.
It is a good story. I'd like to think about my mom and dad saving me. That'd be a nice memory, them trying to save me.
Mhm.
But wouldn't that
It'd be
still mean
happier.
that it's my fault they died because they came to save me?
No, not at all. It means that they loved you enough to put you first. And they fought tooth and nail to make sure that you were all right.
And we go kill all hags together. Because hags are bad.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of already did.
If we find any more hags, we can kill them.
There's
If we find any
hag
more,
in the
though.
swamp. Hag in the swamp. We go kill the hag in the swamp.
We do need to go get stones.
I would
Yeah.
hesitate to let both of you come for that one,
But she got an egg, and we gotta get the egg. Hag in the swamp.
We
Hag in
do.
the swamp. We kill the hag in the
We
swamp.
Hunter, can you go along with the story if Felix brings it up?
Yeah, his mom and dad. They kill hags. They heroes.
Okay. And that's the story. Christoph,
Okay.
you won't have to see it, yeah?
Yes, that's I can tap in and I can see exactly. I can tap into his mind and see exactly what his mom and dad looked like before. Because they're in the memories are in there. He can't get past this block. When I'm not gonna say his name yet, but when the demon, I don't want to give him any more power than he had. That's why I don't want to say his name yet. Okay? But it has nothing to do. It's not like he'll be summoned like some people fear about saying Strahd's name. But I just don't want to give him power. So before he took over, that right there, when he took over, a roadblock, a a, a berm was set up, and little Felix, he can't see anything before that because of that berm. I can bypass that berm and I can see what his mom and dad look like. And as I remove him and take out that berm, he will be able to remember before that moment. And that is the moment that I'm going to have him. I'm going to have him taken by the hags at that moment. Because it was a good week and a half that we need to remove. During that week and a half, he will be kidnapped. It will be scary. Simon, I would like to get into your head to see what the cage looked like. I would like to be able to I want the memory to be as real as possible. So if I can go into Simon's head to see what it looked like in that windmill. Take away my memory. Because I had frogs. I get frog. I want frog. Can I have frog? I like frog. Frog good.
Not yet.
Okay,
We
I
have
don't.
normal food,
Do I
then.
have to eat frogs in my memory? Because I don't want to eat frogs in my memories. Can we remove that? I don't want to have to eat frogs.
What do you think? It's okay.
Eat frogs.
Okay. Hunter, remember how I can do stuff like this, and I'll like make use minor image to make it look like the cage.
Yeah.
What he's going to do is he's going to look inside your memories and see what it looks like, so you can make it look more real than what I can do. Is that okay?
But he no take away.
You know, take away.
Yes,
As
Camber.
this is happening, the longer the strand is in the air, because I rolled for this and rolled really bad, you're gonna see Pura start shaking a little bit as she's holding on to his shoulders, and tears start coming down her face, and she can't let go. Or is not letting go.
Yasmith puts his hand on Pura's back. He's like,
that seems to help, but it's not breaking it.
you can do this, Pura. I have faith in you. Almost as much faith in you as you have in your goddess. You can do this, girl. You got this.
He'd probably get a better sense that separating the two is what's going to break it. She literally can't let go of his shoulders.
Pull her away, Yasmin.
She's holding on to Felix's shoulders head to head, and she can't let go.
He wraps his arms around you. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Oh, it's not a nat 20, but he starts struggling a little bit, but he finally pulls you off of.
She starts breathing heavy and stuff, and just kind of
Oh my gosh.
tries to get her bearing of what.
Well,
she's
you're
at.
laying on the ground with him wrapped around you.
Cool.
Almost like he's.
She
It's like he was bear hugging you, but yeah, I mean he's got his arms wrapped around you, and you guys are laying on your side.
she's like breathing heavy. She like grabs his arms and like squeezes really hard. Like
It's okay.
she was
I got you.
reliving the memories he
I
did.
got you. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here with you, Pura. You're okay.
Like she's just like deep breathing, no words.
So he can't speak out loud anymore, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay. As long as he no take frog, he look in my brain. He not like gonna.
Okay.
It's not no cut, right? No, like he just look.
No.
Like look in my ear and he
Yeah.
see.
Just magic look.
Kinda.
Okay. So Kristoff will put his hand on Simon's forehead, closes his eyes. You see him kind of, cringing a little bit and stuff like that. He finally lets go and he goes, "Oh, you do like frogs."
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, he does.
Very
It's a
much
fan
so.
favorite.
Yes, he is. He has eaten a lot of frogs. Okay. I will not put frogs into your head, Felix. I promise you, no frogs. You will not be fed frogs. It tastes like chicken anyway. But I will put. You will be eating chicken, not frogs. Do any of you need to be there?
He requested either Sylvia or Helia.
I'll do it.
And considering Helia is in the middle of a tornado, he specifically requested Sylvia.
Very
Mhm.
specifically me.
Very specifically Sylvia.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he will put his hand on your forehead, Sylvia, and he will
Alright.
put his hand on Felix's forehead. And he looks right at you and he goes, "You're going to be there. You're going
Okay.
to you're going to see the demon. And you're going to
Okay.
see what he did. There will be parts where the vision that you see will be very, very fast. And that is because I will be speeding through anything that I don't think we need to stop and pause on. There are certain memories that I need to make sure that we switch over. Certain things that are deeper. Anything we fast forward through, he himself doesn't really remember. We will start towards the end. We will go all the way till we get to the berm.
Right.
Felix will be right there with us. Felix, you will end up seeing yourself. And it's going to feel a little scary as we go backwards into it. But I want you to understand, you can close your eyes at any time. You don't have to see this. You don't have to watch what's happening. It'll all be in reverse. It'll be going backwards. Sylvie, once we reach the berm, I will basically destroy it. And then we will start walking forward again from that moment. We will see the hags take him. We will see him taken to the windmill. We will see him put in a cage. We will see him eat chicken.
Mhm.
We will see his parents show up and fight the hags. We will not see the moment that they're fatally injured, but we will see them injured some. We will see touching moment where they say goodbye. We will see him back in the cage. We will see him sad. We will see him scared. And then we will see you all show up and rescue him like you did Felix.
All right.
That is a dirty 20. It ain't a clean 20,
Let's
but it's a dirty
go.
20.
Good enough. We don't like them pure anyway.
And that is what happens. And Sylvie, I need you to roll Constitution.
Save or
Constitution save.
okay. That is a 22.
Okay. It was horrifying. You do not end up puking when you see his parents brutally murdered. But it hurt to see that little boy doing that. And it was weird because it was flashes of him doing it, the demon, going back and forth. You see the moment that he found the medallion. When he was outside playing in the dirt. And he reaches down and he picks up the medallion. Give me a perception roll.
That is a 5.
Inspiration. You have plenty.
Inspiration! I have so many. I have so many. What do I do with inspiration?
D8.
It's a D8.
Add a D8. You might have to add 2 or 3.
What did I say before? 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 13 then in total.
13. Okay. As you're watching him pick up this medallion in the dirt and kind of brush it off, he was sitting there and he was like digging and just playing, just being a boy in the dirt, playing with worms, digging up stuff, blah, 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 blah. In the potato fields where his parents were potato farmers.
We made that canon a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
And
did.
as he stands up holding the medallion, about 100 yards away, standing there, smiling, is Strahd. And that is where we will end tonight.
He's always here.
He's always there.
Can't go more than
Being
like
back.
3 days without seeing this man.
He can't.
Oh, dang.
He's so bored.
What's that say about us, though? We're the best things that has walked into his life in a long time.
Oh, Twitch, VOD, how you doing? Did you like the roller coaster? Because it was there. If you zoom in, you will see me in full-blown ugly crying a couple times when I'm Felix, when I'm Simon. You will see me just freaking Niagara Falls, baby. I've never been able to role play. I've told you ladies this before. I have never been able to role play Felix and not cry.
It's a sad story.
It is a sad story. It's horrifying. It is horrifying. So I hope you enjoyed the ride though. Ladies, did you enjoy the night? Did we have a good night?
It's thrilling.
Lots of emotions and stuff.
Oh yeah, lots of emotions and stuff. Right now, I'm just picturing Strahd. He's like, rising from the coffin. He's like, another day of writing in my journal, or I can mess with a boy making mud pies.
100%.
He's a mud pie enjoyer. Right, anti mud pies over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
No
squad.
mud pies
I
in
gotta
my
go to
world.
bed.
Only
It is late
child
for
pies.
Good
Yeah.
night.
over here.
Good
Watch out for them
night.
little kids.
Well,
Them kids will come for you.
It's true, they may.
Night.
Bye.
Night.
Not
Bye.
Rich. Don't forget to
Don't
crop
forget to crop dust Feely.
We
Crop
might as well
dust
just
feelings,
say goodnight to
boy.
them too. Okay,
Yeah.
ladies, tell them goodnight.
Night, guys. Have
Night.
good sleep, or whenever you're watching this, also still have good sleep. Whatever. Thanks, guys.